Hello everyone. As usual, it should be live now. I'm excited to get another chance to stream so soon. Next to the last time I did. Let me just make sure the voice are a bit quieter. And yeah, so I really enjoyed playing Lotan last time. I did realize after the fact that some of the things I'd done were a little bit dodgy, although for the most part the gameplay was fairly decent, but I do want to make some little adjustments to the team. Granted, I haven't actually really played since then, other than finishing the dailies, so it should be pretty fun. I'm very happy to see everyone, of course, and yeah, I'll just get warmed up by doing the event of the day. And then my plan is basically to do the D-Tides with, I'm going to do two GLotan teams, which might be a bit of a farce considering I don't even have some of GLotan's best supports. But I'll get the D-Tides tailed off with. Oh wow, these are so many. Look at these insanely nice GLotans everywhere. And we've got Song of the Bound, even the hit Song of the Bound. I'll just... Oh wait, this is not it. Where's my... Yeah, I was just gonna use my train team line out basically and stuff her in there just to do the events with. So I'll quickly do the event stages. And then I was thinking I'm gonna run my terrible GLotan on one wave and then a borrow Lotan on wave 5, which should be fun, right? And I'll probably just either finish out the D-Tide on or off stream, and then I'll try some Mad Train content. I kind of want to try Eternal Veil as well on hard mode, with a better team comp than I had last time. Oh, by the way, please let me know if there's anything a bit dodgy with the sound going on. I think I should have tuned it correctly. It should be nice and in line. Okay, obviously you can just kind of give these event stages a little bit of a spanking, but but yeah, it's I always feel a bit intimidated whenever, because the funniest part is, because I was playing so late at night, after I went to sleep and had a nice sleep, I forgot half of the things I did during it is the funny part with it. So that'll make it interesting, coming back to it, I think. Oh, you know what? I kind of trolled there. It's okay, though. Springverse, Decay, New World. Sure, let's go with that. I might not be able to kill it this turn, Megamind, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Caught trolling? Straight away, caught trolling. Hi May. But yeah, hey everyone again. But let's just grab this. I'm thinking for train mode later, I have some ideas for Lotan. I don't think she's gonna... I think you run a pretty similar team to Mushat in that mode, frankly. I maybe should have done that first. Okay, that did not do as much damage as I thought, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just thought I could click the cards. I thought it was spelled Celiac in the UK. It is, yeah, you're correct. But to tell the truth, even in England and Ireland, like, a lot of people don't put the O in medical spellings anymore. It's pretty uncommon, but yes, it is Celiac with an O. Don't GLotan and Tyres have anti-synergy? Yeah, she's still good. She's still good, but yes, I just, this is just a team I pulled out, basically, rather than... This is just me quickly doing the event stages, just warming up, and I just put her in a random team. So there's no problems there because I kind of need... Well, I'm not sure if I need... do I need Hunger Bone? Probably not, but I'm still gonna purchase it. Wow, I don't know why this event has the longest musical theme of all time, apparently. Okay, get that up to E3 plus A, because why not, right? What do we have to do? Vitality, Ion, and D-Zone. Anyways, into the D-Zone we go. Should I start with the whale? I'm gonna start... So, I'm gonna put my... Actually, okay, I know I said it's mostly GLotan, but I'm gonna start with the Arachne wave, because I need to figure out how I'm gonna... I love playing Arachne. Honestly, Arachne's not optimal for this. So obviously we're taking Hamlin out here. I think we can replace them with... Or maybe Karen. Karen would work, and I don't need her for anything. I could also play Alva. She's got a 0 cost draws. I'll run Karin for the healing. Let me just... God, this team has some OP wheels. I might actually use Ultra on another team this time. Right, let me tug off some of these. Why do I have crazy... I know I don't... I have some pretty crazy wheels on this team, a little bit unnecessarily, I think. Let me just alter that a little. For Castor, just something with maybe Severin's. Nah, I might want to save Severin's Scarf for the Lotan team. Curse Mesopotamia for their accursed cereals. I know, right? I know, right? I'm still mad and balding about that since I mean, it didn't start getting... It's interesting, actually. It didn't start getting cultivated in southern Mesopotamia a bit later than people think. It was being cultivated earlier elsewhere. But still, it's still been about 5,500 years, and I'm still fuming. Just kidding, but... it's honestly fine nowadays. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's... sorry, I need to think more on the game. I'm already... Oh yeah, this is good. I'm already messing around. I just love messing around, to be honest with you. Where's Karen's own wheel or something? Yeah, sure. Let's just run Karen's own wheel with, Sure, why not? This should be fine. Truthfully, my Arachne is quite weak, but it should still be alright, I think. This should be fine. It's a little bit starved, but it's quite a good matchup. It'll be funny if I mess this up. Oh wow, it's beefy HP. What the heck? That's not what I expected. Oh, this opening hand is not it. I'll probably actually... Oh, I don't have... Hold on. Sorry, since I have plus 12 Karen, I should maybe do something crazy called leveling her skills. I did not realize I haven't even leveled them whatsoever. Yeah, just to like level 5 should be fine. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I actually like Karin. I have her about E3 plus 30, so... I'd better like her. But yeah, we'll just get this out of the way, and then I'll go on to the 2 Lotan waves and then finish it out. Just because I do want to do this before I forget for the 1000th time. Okay, so yeah, I know this is a bit of a weird time to stream in general, but you know, on Wednesday night, but I thought why not, right? Me, I think I'll get. We're not really in a hurry, put simply. Okay, this opening hand is, I would call it a little bit unfortunate, but... retain... Okay, that's good. Surprisingly, which Wheel of Destinies would you recommend from the shops for new players? I would recommend Celestial Beast from the Dark Heart shop. Ramona's Wheel, Rewinding Time, is also very good. I'd prioritize Celestial Beast usually, then Rewinding Time. Also, Doll's Big Brain Wheel, I don't remember the name, is also extremely, extremely good. But is like a little bit more limited in its capabilities, I guess you'd say. It's really, really good once you get to plus 12, like insanely good, in fact. Okay, this hand stinks. No real reason not to wait. But yeah, it's pretty much just a lot of waiting when you're playing an Arachne Soul comp with like this. Oh, that is not the draw I was really looking for, but... Okay, and oh, sorry, other Wheel of Destinies. So the 2 Silver Key wheels from the Pill shop are also really good, but you need to focus on characters first, particularly Aegis and Erica, in my opinion. Arta is also good, but if you, like, play her as one of your characters. Otherwise, she's not that great, to be honest. So I haven't even used Arachne's Rouse, which is good. That just means it'll be easier to get her Exalt back again. Only problem is I don't have enough guiding strings, damn it. I mean, I don't mind. Oh, please, don't draw the entire deck. Yeah, I should have seen that coming, I'm not gonna lie. You know? Okay, I just drew every Castor card in the deck. That's kind of on me, honestly. But yeah, the amount of shielding on this team's really good, at least. Damn it, Hamelin just makes this so much more quick. I'm probably going to be sitting here for quite a few turns, I'd imagine. I have burned her Rouse, right? Yeah, I have. Wait, no, I can't have. Yeah, she's roused. I hope I don't have to reset for better RNG. That would be very embarrassing. I suppose I just wait again. I have to... Okay, I don't want to complain, but this deck stacking order is so bad, it's genuinely funny. Granted, I've never played this team without... I maybe just need a draw power character, and that might be the issue. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, God. Oh my god, goodness. Okay, there's Eternal Loom at least. Okay, the state of this is pathetic. Alright. Riveting. Okay, Karen, I'm just sitting here. I need shit, because I want to keep Hamelin for one of the Lotan teams. If I'm gonna run 2 Lotan teams, I'm definitely gonna need them. Oh, but Tawil kinda works as a substitute. Like, kinda. Emphasis on the kinda, really. Oh, dang. Should I just sub in Hamelin anyway? I honestly never really use Tawil and D-Tides nowadays. The last time I used this so much was in, okay, this is something. Only problem is this. I think I over-roused there. Could you demonstrate a Pontos discard team later? Yeah, I could. I probably won't for like a couple hours though, but yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna learn my lesson from this time. This was a pain. Opening Eternal Loom is always a bit unfortunate. Is Tawil worth OE? Her OE is very good, but I don't really how do I say this? So I don't particularly rate. I don't particularly rate it relative to modern characters with overpowered OEs, like Mouchette OE, even though it's considered quote-unquote unnecessary. Oh, this has new sound effects. That's how long it's been. Poof is good. These are good. Oh dear, my Tawil's so underfed. I'm not getting I kind of need Erica's Rouse, realistically. Tawil, I didn't even put, I forgot to put key flare cards on Tawil, which I have to say was very intelligent of me. Okay, that's good at least. Yeah, I need a big burst if I'm gonna do anything worth a damn here. Okay, it should be fine this time. I say fine loosely. Psyche. Discard, draw, discard. Just the same issue again. Same issue with this team being slow as heck. Yeah, the problem is, okay, this may seem ridiculous, but the problem is, when you play I basically only play teams that are some kind of chaos. I'm just a chaos addict. I'll be the first to admit that. And that's kind of my foible, I guess you could say. Okay, now we can actually play the game, thankfully. Nice. I need to... I'll do this. Okay, cool. Fate Binding again. Then I'll probably just use Poo. Yeah, I have a decent chance of hitting it if I go with Poo. Trigger +1. I mean, that's probably worth using. Arachne is so goated. She's so fun to play. She's so fun to play, but I don't have the right characters invested to enable her, which is on me, admittedly. Pity's sake. Yeah, I'm not drawing any more follow-ups. Megamind. Okay. Twin Wings. Come on. Nah. That's okay. Okay, cool. Okay, then I have to go into Ultra, which is gonna slow me down, but it's not all bad. Okay, this is significantly better. I probably should have used that actually going into the next phase, but that's okay. Oh, Dirge, Fear State. Is that even worth a damn? Probably not, truthfully. Okay. Oh, that was a fake Onyx Plume, my bad. Okay, now I just need to stall until I can do my thing again. Seems a good time to use Dirge. Are we? Yeah, we're fine with the end of turn shield. Doing this without Hamlin or Riker is quite uncomfy, I'll be the first to admit. Discard, so that's like a lot of shield at least. Yeah, I'm gonna need that bad girl right now. Unfortunately. 14-7, 52x +1, which is not really ideal, but I don't really have another source. Oh dear, I forgot about Dial-A-Bomb. This is a big problem, actually. I mean, it's okay. It just means I go through, like, a lot of my death reses. Wink. Yeah. Whatever. Pity's sake. Maybe I should have saved this until later rather than trying to do a starved Arachne DPS, I admit. Wait, did I have her exalt and just didn't use it? I'm actually boosted. It's you know, I'm always trying to look at the chat and check the stream isn't cooked. My folly was right there, but it's fine. We got Echoes of the Past, so we're all good, basically. Now we should be chilling here. Yeah, this. Psyche's good. Temporary. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, once we get chat distracted you, yeah. It's definitely chat's fault. Nah, just kidding. I was boosted. There's no two ways about it. Okay, the healing is nice. I kind of need... Yeah, I'm better off just saving the juice, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be able to win from this position. It's just hardly an ideal winning state. Okay, this is good. The dial-a-bomb is very annoying right now. I might just need to... Yeah, I might just need to suck it up and play it, honestly. Yeah. How we doing? How many do these give? 52 each. I wish we could see the shield more in a more natural manner, but should be okay if I just go like that. 898, 74 each. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, I have to admit, the difference between having Hamelin and Tawil on this team is crazy. With Hamelin, I just, you know, easily kind of, quote-unquote, took out the trash, basically. So, that's what you get. Oh, for pity's sake, I need a... Okay, good. I was gonna say, if I don't get a source of Arachne Aliemus, I'm absolutely cucked. Yeah, we're just gonna... Sure, grab this. Okay, now we win. had to sit on my hands for a while, but... 26. Okay, they're not yet gonna die, so... 30,000. Need one more. Okay, now I can loom. Oops! I just... Oh my god. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that, bro. No one saw that. Okay, right. Onto the reason for the stream. Onto the reason for the stream. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens, you know? Okay, right, let me... I do want to try an Ultra team, but I'm gonna save it for, the... I want to try an Ultra team with, the hit Cassia, because I've seen some Cassia attack, and it seems pretty fun. I've seen the Cassia attack, and it seems pretty fun. Am I gonna use Aegis elsewhere? Probably not, so... Yeah, I'll run the... I think I'll just run the classic team. I should... With the strength of the Whale Lotan, plus some... I mean, I can run some pretty good Ultra supports. I just need... I wish I had Rika, even in... Oh wait, let's see if we get a dang E0 Rika. This'll be the chance. I should have done... How many standard pulls have I got? 18. Okay, this'll be it. This'll be the one. I'm thousands of pulls deep in Chaos Banner. I mean, I've gotten every other X Limited at least 3 times while I've been pulling this, you know, because I've been pulling it for like the past year, right? And it's served me well. It served me well. Okay, but no Rika yet. And now that changes. Okay. Yeah, I was just doing the thing where I was like, I gotta manifest it, you know? It's okay if I just pull on. Oh no, you can't get X rates off banners. What is this? What is this wishful disinformation? I should just spend one of the rewind shards I've accrued from spamming off rates. But like, it feels so bad to soul rewind core on to Soul Rewind Core and an Arc 1 Awakener and an Arc 1 Limited Awakener, especially one that doesn't really require a high degree of Enlightened, at least as a support. It's tough, you know. It's okay, right. Celestial Beast. I need to think. I'm gonna starve my Mouchette a bit. What am I gonna? But she can probably have Celestial Beast. Oh yeah, let me try out this wheel. This wheel should be pretty fair actually. And I'll probably run, I think, Reunion Wish could be nice if I run Sire on the team, which I could run, yeah, I'll probably just run Sire on my Mouchette team so it's a free win. You know how it is. Yeah, actually, no. I need to have better, whoops, I need to have better sets set out. I'm gonna put my Hamelin here, I love Hamelin. They should probably have the... There we go. And then Beak Diraz. Okay. Let's just build this up quick. It was driving me crazy. What was driving you crazy in particular? My gameplay? I wouldn't blame you if that was if that's what you mean. I could just, yeah, I'm gonna use Nurturing on this. Do I want to save this? Nah, it should be fine. Just need some filler, some good filler wheels at this point. I guess I don't want to run too much of my Keyflare wheels on this team. I'll just run, yeah, Elevated Focus is a good one, but not too in demand. Sure, let's go with this, actually. Okay. I suppose, yeah, I'm gonna try out Gateway of Introspection, I think. I have to admit, that also seems like a good one. I kind of forgot it was there yesterday, because a lot of the time I'm using it to grab, I didn't have Rika, I used my Rewind Core to him, so relatable. What's Arc 1 and Arc 2? Okay, so Arc 1 is the original, the older content of the game, up until Chapter 9, Hard Mode, in the Story Mode. It has a different rule set to Arc 2. And basically that's the content that came out from 2023, late 2023 to the end of 2024. And then from 2025, they went to Arc 2, which is called Astral Rain. I don't have enough Death Res on this team, by the way. Should I switch it? Yeah, probably. Hold on. Yeah, let me slap a good Death Res wheel on here. Yeah, why am I not just running a Salve wheel or something? That's a good one. The money wheel. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of just need more DR is going to give me more benefit. I think this is fine. I'll 80% it, TM. So Arc 2 is that later content, and what I'm doing right now is all Arc 2. D-Tide is always in Arc 2, but Phantasmal Dive is still in the Arc 1 rule set, FYI. Yeah, probably we'll do Rondo like that. Oh, I didn't get it back. That's tough. Oh, this is good though. You know, maybe this is Forced Retain as well, right? Or is it talking about the... No, it's talking about the Whale Fall card, which is a bit of a strange way to structure it, but you know, it's fine. Ah, that's a bad time to draw this. Whatever. Yeah, I think I should actually go for the key flap by doing this. So I honestly shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Okay, finally. I say finally, but this hand's fucking cooked. Alright, there we go. Let's just grab this. Oh, sure. Yeah. Okay, unless I miss every crit, this should be sufficient. Should be sufficient. Oh, barrier, Megamind. Ah, no, we're chilling, we're chilling. She's so, I love her in mob fights, even though this team is a little bit unfed, just like myself. I haven't eaten properly since about 2 p.m. Advanced weakness for hysteria. That's probably not worth it. To be honest, I should have put my death res up to 200%. I don't like. Well, I should have pre-prepped my teams. I have such a bad habit of not pre-prepping them at all. Let me. So I kind of need Triphase Revelation. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna do this like this right now, which is a bit awkward, but Orbis Fatum. Oh sure, that's good actually. Sure, let me just give Ramona 37 Aliemus at this point. Whew, spicy. So, then we'll do this. Okay, I'll just use that to get rid of the annoying sticky wax. Should be... Do I trust in the hit Stonebreaker as it is? I kinda do. I trust in the hit Longblade, I mean. Because now it's fallen. I should not have done that though. Okay, you know what? This is fine, actually. This is fine. Oh, Black Swan Dance. I didn't realize it was that, or I would have given it to the hit Lotan. But yeah. We're pretty much chilling here. Oh my god. Sorry, I know she's missing April, but we're pretty much chilling, I say. Only to miss crits on everyone. That goes hard. It's and that goes absolutely hard. You know, do I yeah, you know, it's fine. I'll just grab Longblade again. Actually, why if I miss the crit again, this won't kill either, which would be pretty funny, admittedly. Okay, there we go. I really need to give this set a bit of love. It's got horrible substats on it. Because I actually... Oh, Preserved Butterfly is kind of epic with this team, actually. Yeah, I like that. Well, Silver Tongue. I think... Yeah, Fleeting... Yeah, I mean, Keyflare is Keyflare. But honestly, a Silver Tongue upgrade, probably better. This also might be better, admittedly, so I don't die. So admittedly, I kind of should have gone into Whalefall for the elite, but that's okay. Oh, my music stopped. I hate how YouTube just pauses every single time, but... Oh, this is kind of this is a little bit awkward. I think I'm gonna have to rouse Aegis, which is pretty awkward. I'm gonna skip this stream for now because I'm jelly about GLotan, but gonna see it later. Okay, have a good time. Yeah, let me grab Shortblade. You know what? I should have, that's fine. I should have used... Oh, nice. I love that. I should have used Hamlin's Rouse first, but still... Oh, God, I've forgotten. Okay, that's all of her. I was like, which one's which? I really need to note the order. Okay, cool. We'll get grab a bunch of insights. I'm trying to draw back into short blade, but that might be a bit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, canal. Trin. Okay, that's fine. That just means I just have to use this on short blade. Okay, now we can go into this mode, which is kind of what I was looking for. I'll actually take the heal. Oh, why not? Oh, 2? Oh yeah, dual posse. Yeah. Cool. Oops, because of that it didn't that's funny. Because of that it didn't give me the heal, but that's okay. This should probably just kill them. It might be short actually. Let's be honest. Wait, I don't think I did GLotan's Rouse. My goodness. It's so crazy. If you get sack RNG on the posses, it's very satisfying, but also very almost concerning how good it is. Almost. Let's see. I'm just looking for. Sure. I'm just looking for other useful cards, pretty much at this point. Oh, you know what? The problem is I've weakened them too damn much. The power of Hamelin. Yeah, I don't think this is. It's okay actually. Yeah, let's just do it and then Primeval. Yeah. Then I take very little damage and I can just, I'll just add the I'll just add a Rondo. Reading through GLotan's kit gave me a bit of an aneurysm. I know, right? It's simpler on paper. It's simpler in practice and on paper, but not by much. It's really quite convoluted, honestly. Oh, dang, what a waste of an embryo, Megamind. Okay, there we go. Oh, I do love a Plague Record. I do love a Plague Record. Fleeting Beauty. I mean, there's better relics? Yeah, I'll fish. Veil of Nameless Deity is pretty good, honestly. The translation's actually outdated. You just need to play 4 different Awakeness cards back to back. Yeah, I'll take the fights just to be safe. Oh, fuck, I forgot it was these jerks. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have taken this fight. This fight is quite ruthless. It was way more convoluted to read Pontos Kit. Yeah, I have to say, at least Pontos Kit was better worded. I have to be honest, it was better worded than GLotan's kit. I think the English translation does leave some to be desired if I was going to critique. Tavern opening, Void Hues, Gateway. Grab that. Yeah. It's just that, Gateway. I'll just Rondo it. To be honest, I'm just gonna do the long blade now. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. That's already nice and chill. That's why I love Hamelin with GLotan, I have to admit. Okay, cool. That means I get... Okay, let's start filling everything up again. Do I want to go into... I don't want to start the fight in whale full stance, I think. I honestly don't know. Because I'm worried the second phase will clean my clock if not. If I just go straight into it, probably not a great idea, yeah. But let's just grab... Let's... Okay. So I just need to be a little wary because my team's a bit less stacked, but this fight, admittedly this fight is literally a counter matchup for GLotan. I can afford to Perception again. Oh, nice. Vision Corrector. Mute Jukebox is really good with Hamelin, admittedly. But I think, yeah, I don't mind the sound of that. Grab this. Rusted Saw. It's a pretty bad relic. Paranoia. Okay, that's fine. Oh man, I love Lateo. I love Lateo OST. I can just chill playing this all night. But yeah, Train is what I'm kind of looking forward to the most. Well, I'm just curious about how it's gonna go down, pretty much. Oh yeah, it keeps the counter. Let me see if I can save that. Honestly, I'm just gonna burn it like this. Lone Seed, Victory. Okay, grab this. Sure, let's add another long blade. Why not, right? Should be totally fine, just going for it pretty much. Oh, that did slightly underwhelming damage actually, but yeah, I'll use Twin Reenactment. Sure. Have you seen Divine Chaos Mono Wheel? I haven't. I don't own a nice wheel. That's cool though. Yeah, I don't own a nice wheel. Put simply. God, my Lotan does pathetic damage with command cards compared to other people's. The Lotan she tells you to worry about, she tells you not to worry about. That's how it goes with me, to be honest. Yeah, I'll grab this again. I'll just let the counter expire, honestly. All of her Urine Spark. Sure, Sacred Heart, why not? I do wish... This is making me wish I had Hamelin's OE of all things. People are already praying for Georgia to make that a team or any new Divine Chaos. I'll say this, I do agree that if they put this realm without adjustments on an actual support character, wow. I would say they're like an automatic top tier, like automatically one of the best characters in the game. Because like, frankly, this sounds very funny. This sounds like I'm messing with people, but I am not messing whatsoever. really the only thing keeping this in check is the fact that Lotan herself is just decent. Well, Lotan herself is locked to main damage position, or nearly locked to main damage. You can run her technically as a sub damage, but it's like, it feels a bit jank to me, but you know, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's my play style. I unlock for Mania. I think I'll just take the health. I'll actually keep Soul Overture, it's really good. But I will get rid of Assault Thesis, or Assault Feces as I used to call it. Yeah, let's grab that. Is Percepting worth it? It might be. 48, Gilded Reverie. I like Cufflinks. Sure, I like Cufflinks. It's decent enough. Oh, wait. I forgot there's another of these rest sides. I should have gone for the Perception. Weeping Pipe Plus, now we're talking. Okay. No more relics can be obtained! I'm Aspera! I got so excited I didn't even look at my relic bar. That's so funny. I got so excited. I nearly fell out my chair, honestly. That's what I got. That is what I got. I'm just gonna get set up, truthfully, right now. Oh, wait, what the hell am I doing? But yeah, Divine Chaos is totally busted in the support position. Yeah, I'm not really known for my multitasking abilities, I'll be honest. Right. How do I want to go about this? Let me use Divine Revelation, because I kind of need something that's worth drawing. Sure. Beachside Memento is at least worth it. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay, now I have something that's worth Hamlin Exalting. Add this Bad Gale again. Okay. I can just go... I can and probably should go straight into Whale Stance now. Yeah. But yeah, Divine Chaos on a true support unit, the idea scares me. It is not to be trifled with. Let's go with that. And is it worth using Reenactment? Twin Reenactment. I do wish... Damn, no Deadly Duel. That's kind of Megamind. But supposedly you can't benefit from Deadly Duel during the first 10. I'm not sure I'd buy that, but... I should have just checked the numbers as is, but what can I say? Okay. Now I can get... Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank goodness you can cancel Rousers. Nowadays, I almost messed up again. How much is that? 75... Yeah, that is a Rouse effect. You switch Gateway, I like Ephemeral. I'm just trying out Gateway, but I'll probably use Ephemeral. This is objectively trolling, but I'm gonna do two Lotan waves in D-Tide, because why not, right? Does she do more damage next turn? I don't really want to... No, I think this is fine. That's just not gonna... It will probably kill with the... Next turn she empowers herself, right? Yeah, I don't think I actually want to kind of go right now thinking about it. Is there a way I can prevent the death? Probably not, but... Oh my god, what a pile of dock water! Dear me, it's like... Okay, I got the random weaken off Hamelin. He's really outperforming today. I mean, obviously could survive with Aegis, but I want to save that Hotman. Orbis, I'm looking for shield right now. Mountain Resolve, Obsession Eternal. It's pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, I'll just go Victory. I'll just go for this. Yeah, I think I might be doing a little trolling. Grab these. I should... Dang, I really thought I had a way to... Okay, okay. What? Oh, it double played. Okay. I think if I double up some kind of defensive card... God, that's pathetic. Because I should be close. Hold on, let me do the math before I waste this. Okay, 193. Okay, so that's 422. Then 512, 612. And then add that up, so that's 617, 637, 1037 effective health right now. So I need, yeah, that should cover it. That should cover it, even though it's kind of embarrassing. I just need, yeah. God, this is embarrassing. But yeah, between Hamelin's Strength Seal and the defense itself, it should cover it. Oh my god. Am I literally... I'm so short. I'm so close. It's cooked. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Pity. This is cooked. Okay. I'm sorry? Dang, is something reducing my defense? I think I'm just a bit... Oh wait, no, that is yeah, that is incredibly short. I'm cooked. Human. I'll just take it. I'll just take it. It's fine. What's not fine is that I waste a bunch of resources trying to prevent the death res when that didn't actually work. Admittedly, that was a little bit cooked. But let me just... Oh my god, I keep... This is nice and all, but this is a bunch of cards that I don't really want to draw. It's the funniest part. Sure. Go and attempt to lit 5. I am 5 score off 400. Depending on how long you've been playing and what particular teams, I'm trying not to... I have been playing a long time, but I'm trying not to use extremely sweaty teams, because I just want to... You know, I kind of want to... Just run something that's a bit more relatable for people, at least I hope, is my idea here. I might be playing too defensive, honestly. There is such a thing. Oh yeah, this is... Oh man, this was a stupid grinding area back when... Miracle Dawn. I'll go for this. Okay. Okay, at least I didn't draw into Hysteria, I suppose. I honestly should have just gone for the damage rather than this shit show. Yeah, now I just have a bunch of wastage. Okay. Okay, at least this is somewhat useful. Okay, I'll hang on to the cards I've got. Next turn, I'll just blow her Exalt immediately. Because she should do... Yeah, okay, now she's doing a big hit, finally. It's what we've been waiting for. Oh, I need Vulnerable, though. I suppose... Oh, this is... No, this is not good either. I should have done the hit I just roused. Oh, no, hold on. There's an even more jank source of Vulnerable. The classic Ramona Exalt. Okay, now she's cooked for sure. Wow, that did very puny damage, but it's okay, because now I'm just gonna grab my combo cards back. Sure, Short Blade as well. I would love... Okay, cool. This is still like that. Okay, now I just need another copy. Should be able to get pretty easily. Guess I'll... Okay, already got it. This should... Yeah, this will finish her off, and then I'm back into whale stance, which is basically where I want to be, ideally. So... I will... Rondo? Cute damage, I know. I haven't got... You see, I haven't got GLotan's hit wheel, which is on me, you know? But no GLotan wheel Megamind. But, you know, a lot of people are like, can I just pull this character? Can I just pull this character and have some success with them? So here we are, suffering. Okay. It's worth using, I suppose. At this point, I'll just use that. Kind of funny. How many cards are we sitting on? We're sitting on a bunch of them. Okay, so next turn she'll use a strong follow-up. Do you think it's better to hold the Exalt or use it soon? Depends on the situation. Oh, my hand is bricked, of course. Just totally depends on the situation. Okay, this should get the kill now. Or I hope so, at least. Oh, I need a source of Vul, though, again. That's fine. I'll just, there we go. Yeah, and then she just dies. Sorry. That was basically the strat I was going for. It just ended up being significantly more awkward than intended. Is she good at E0 or E3 minimum? E0, no. But E1 is pretty viable, actually. E0, she's just an offensive support. The E1 is very strong. The sigil scaling is kind of mediocre, but this is just a lot of stat bloat. Like, 20% base damage and 10% crit rate is very impactful. This is also very useful. You really want this to access Short Blade more. The E3, I mean, I think it's really good because it's like without the E3, but to be honest, without the E3, I probably still would have killed her. But for enemies with less going on, that's what you want to look at. Okay. Now let's build a custom tooled GLotan team for our support. I'll just run Poison on wave 4 because it's always chill. Now, what should my... Oh. Apologies, I'll just get a drink and then come back. Arch. Okay, I'm back. I do want to try out GLotan Saya, honestly. But yeah, Festival of Tides is also quite good. But I do like Ephemeral overall. Anyway, let me put together... I'll probably try her out with Saya, because my other teams are not going to need it anyway. Oh, wait, it's Saya. I actually have... Hold on, let me get the special pieces for her. Because I have a lot of Covenant sets for Saya specifically. Don't be like me. I'm really lazy to... Yeah, there's the Saya pieces. I'm really lazy to set up the Covenants properly. Mostly because the system is really annoying, I have to be honest. And by that I mean the system of Covenant saving. So if you have any overlap at all between the pieces, it goes, no, you can't have that set. Okay, there we go. Put this and Morphogenesis. But yeah, I am curious about Festival of Tides as well, admittedly. Just for the... It could be good. I might try it out. But I think Ephemeral Eternity is one of the best. I do think if you have a low investment Lotan, certainly, I think her posse is going to be the best, if I'm honest. I would be surprised if not, at least. Oh yeah, I could try Salvador. I did, someone mentioned trying out Salvador with them, and I found that pretty tempting, to be honest. Sure. Sure, let's try something like this. Then I'll run... I need someone who generates insights, pretty much, that's all. I guess the Hit Karen, maybe? Yeah. Sure, the Hit Karen. This is just me kind of spitballing these teams. Yeah, just go into Wave 5, Alert 5, spitball a team. I'm very intelligent. Birth of a Soul, do I need it for something? I think I'll use it on... Fuck it, I think I'll put it on Big Salve, because I don't think I'm gonna need it on another wave. Probably not gonna need that as well. Because the last waves are gonna be pretty weak, relatively, anyway. What do I want? I could run Private Afternoon. That's kind of tempting, actually. Sure. And then, Oh, I don't have a hand size wheel. Yeah, I need to put some kind of hand size wheel. P Chaos is, like, unplayable without one. I say unplayable loosely, but it's not a pleasant experience. That just means I'll have to put... Alright, sure, I'll put it on the Wheel Unseen, Karen. Hell yeah. Straight Wheel Unseen in it. Something like that, yeah, let's do that. Then let's borrow... Yeah, I was just checking I was on the right stage. Yeah, I'll try out Tide Fast. Wow, I've got so many good Lotans. Which one do I want? I think, let's look at the substats. Wow, that's insanely good. This is... Wow, look at 60% crit damage! They spent every pen on Earth! Every single pen on Earth. But to be honest, I think the crit rate of that will be a bit in trouble. Without, yeah, I think something like this. Yeah, this one seems good. You don't have a plus 12 blade? I do, yeah. Yeah, I do. I actually don't on my alt account, because my alt account is a testing ground for weird decisions, pretty much. And I have to admit, on the alt, I personally don't regret not getting plus 12 blade, but that's because I'm not saying it's not a good idea. It's definitely worth it, but my personal favorite teams that I clear story with don't need blade at all, because I personally play Sue Poison and I play Mouchette teams the most. So the only time I really need to whip out the Titan's blade is with Pollux or something, to be honest. With that being said, I might put it on Mushet for the first time in history. We'll see. Ah, no Saya thing, Megamind. Will this just kill outright? It'd be funny. Wow. No, but that's pretty good. I love Whale Lotan. I don't think you need it anymore. That's true, yeah. It's, yeah, I have to say that in like 2024, which was when I got it, it was pretty non-negotiable. Practically every main damage had Titan's Blade as their best in slot. Nearly every single one. Sure, let's do this. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I expected. But that's fine. There we go. Yeah, there are so many good wheels now. And most... In the past, it was so important. I'm glad people know about that. Because, yeah, it's... especially because in Arc 1... Titan's Blade has full overpowered... quote-unquote overpowered effectiveness. With... Ooh, Easter moment. Argate isn't really worth it, though. With Echo cards. Sorry, my brain blanked out for a sec. Echo cards like Helocatena's Chain and Pollux's Feathers. It's really nice. Oh dear. Well, I say oh dear loosely. You know, I think Ephemeral is kind of just better, but you know, it's fine. It's okay. That's what we've got End of Suffering for. Oh, short blade. Oh, okay. I'm gonna risk it because I can always do the scummy strat of just hitting that reset button if I don't draw what I need. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I can just go like. Oh, they have block, bro. What a look. This blocker, how dare they block? I need something. It's fine. I'll just yeah. Sure. I'll just get short blade or something for after, right? Yeah. Can you explain the reasoning behind this team choice? I don't get how this synergizes. It's an experimental team, to be honest. But someone in the comments was talking about playing Salvador as the defensive character in Lotan team, and I thought that was pretty interesting. So I thought I'd try it out. Karin is there just for Arithmetica because I don't really have an insight creating character, so she's my efficiency character, so to speak. And then, oh wow, bypasses barrier, awesome. And then Sire is just OP. To be honest, I'll see how good this team is, but my Sire is quite, you know, quite well statted, so it may not be the most reliable indicator. Oh, Sire image, don't mind if I do. Oh, Silver Key Gleam. Is that worth the key flare? I think it is, right? I don't know, that's only if the key flare is full at turn end though, but... Hi Rhea, how am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing just peachy. I'm having a... I'll wait on that relic, I think. I'm just having a nice time. Listening to some music. Oh, it's this asshole, I forgot. I forgot it was this infamous enemy. To be honest, actually, I think I want to get Sire Rouse up here, just for the value. Yeah, I do want to do that right now. And I'll try to get her OE before the end of the stage, which is probably doable, honestly. Especially if I get something like this. Why the heck is this red? Oh, it's the Chapter 7 status, of course. How could I forget? Primordial Memory Catalyst, Spring Verse, Mist Realm, Mountain Resolve. I don't want to... I should have her defend... I have her defend in the deck. I think it'll be fine. Let's use Mountain Resolve. GLotan Sire seems good. I think so. I think GLotan Sire alone should be able to carry it if I'm being true and honest with you. That doesn't mean I necessarily recommend it, admittedly. Who the heck is this targeting? I guess I'll target her again. Okay, that's Short Blade as well. Okay, so I'll draw into defend. Nice. Oh, I already used that. Okay, I'm boosted. This is the... I mean, that's fine. I'm not even taking any damage anyway, so... Yeah, let me just use this. Oh, that is Long Blade. Huh. Okay. Whoops, that caught me off guard. But that's fine. I'm just using this as a chance to get... Oh, no, it's Heavy Blow. What... You know, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I fumbled that turn pretty hard. There's no two ways about it. But I'm just trying to get some freebie resources before the boss fight. Okay, this hand is bricked. Admittedly, a draw power relic would be quite nice. Wait, Lotan isn't roused, Megamind. Well, what can I say? Is Lotan really not roused? Oh yeah, I roused Sire for the value. Duh. Came back to haunt me, to be honest with you. This is a bit of a shit show, actually, honestly. Okay. Should have done this like 5 years ago, but... Oh, whoa. Let me just get rid of one of these. Yeah, admittedly, the hand count situation is abominable. That's one of the problems with this somewhat questionable team. Like, this is some abysmal hand count issues. Let me do this because it attacks regardless. You know, I could probably... If I could get Sire's silly card, that would be nice, but... It's fine. This is what End of Suffering is for. Yeah, I'm kind of chilling, so I will... Is it worth the furnace? Probably not, honestly. Okay. Yeah, definitely did not play this fight optimally, but I should be able to get away with it, truthfully. I'm hoping and coping that just a nice long blade will do the trick. We'll see if this is a bit... We'll see if we cope too hard after the fact. Miracle Dawn. Oh, well, Lone Seed, Void Hues. Ah, but I can't afford all of that. Oh, Mountain Resolve. Do I have... I have a Perishing deck, but that's a trigger +1 times 1, so I would like to keep that. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, you gotta love the Sire bonuses. Oh yeah, because I grabbed her image. Heck yeah. Didn't get the kill. Okay, that's fine. Just means I go for weaken. I mean, hey, it's free Saya stalling. It's free real estate. Okay. Oops. Didn't use that propagule. Why is Saya so good? I haven't used her much, to be honest. Every part of her kit is overpowered, apart from her strike and defense, which is just decent. That might be good for... Oh, after Keyflare Rouse, draw 4. Oh, but that... I really need a start of turn draw. That's too much of a good thing. I could also go for Tilted Scales. I think Phantom Hand is not so nice with Lotan's Exalt, but it's pretty powerful to go into when needed. Oh geez, it's hard to... I'd need a 10-minute video minimum to explain why Saya is good, but in short, her Corrosion is extremely powerful, like overtuned. A massive damage multiplier, which makes mob fights so much easier. And her Exalt is the best Exalt in the game, particularly if you can get stuff like her Image or her Over Exalt, or you can... See, the thing is, her Biomimicry can be a bit awkward to use, but she's all about working up the resources over the investigation. If you don't need her OE, like if you just use her Exalt with 4 Mimicry stacks, you get to duplicate. Admittedly, Lotan is not the best user of it, mostly because Exhaust, Short Blades kind of suck. But yeah, just getting more of your DP damage dealers cards, which carry over for the investigation, is extremely, extremely good, pretty much. Yeah, I'll grab the Gilded Reverie for some Niliquid. Well, I don't devour much, so... Silent Fealty. To be honest, I'll probably get rid of Toadstew, even though I have plus 12 Karen for her, Oh, Relic of the Past. Nice. Lucky Rabbit Paw. Really nice. Let me refresh. Just feeding Saya. Oh, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind, I feel pretty... Oh, wait, hold on. Did I switch her stance by accident? No, she's still on... Yeah. She's just showing that. I was like thinking, hang on a sec, am I on deadly dual stance? Because if so, I've got a problem. I should be able to kill this even without... might be hoping and coping, but should be all good. I don't know, it depends on... Okay, that's cool. That's what we're looking for. I was... Well, that's okay, actually. Yeah, just... Strike. Paraphase Revelation. Springverse, Plague of Illusions, Black Swan. Session Eternal, Fleeting Dream, Mist Realm. Let's just go with this. I think Saya just with the long blade should finish the job. Is this a Latail OST? This doesn't sound... I didn't know this was a I didn't know Latail got a K-pop starting theme at some point. Kinda RNG. I'm just... Again, this is not... Consider this a testing stream, right? A testing stream, a fun, chill stream. I think there's better Saya characters than Lotan. But I just want to try it out, since quite a lot of people, like a solid like 5 or 6 people, asked, "Oh, what about Lotan and Saya together?" So here we are. Asana Rusted Soul. Ooh, Eerie Hook. Actually, that's actually kind of fire. I think. Yeah, I think I can afford the Aliemus drop. So yeah, that's kind of fire. I should still be fine again with the battle. I have to admit, it does make the mob and elite fights comically easy. Then again, this is a level 90 Lotan, since I can only play it once, you know, sadly. Now what? Okay, what I'm not crazy about is the Festival of Tide is a wee bit RNG. I'll be honest. I'm just kind of betting. Sure, let's do that. Do that. Be nice to get biomimicry up, but otherwise no complaint. Oh, hey, it answered my plea. Well, dang, it didn't kill. That's Megamind. I guess I should have seen that coming actually. That's fine. I'll just use Salve's ult. Thanks for the side quick summary, it really helps. Okay, I'm glad that that slightly incoherent spitball summary did something useful. Real glad. That's my bad for being too greedy. The thing is, I feel like... Yeah, it probably just means that I have to... I could use End of Suffering, but I'd rather hold on to my Furnace if possible. So I'm just gonna do this. Because now they're definitely dead. Oh, or not, because, okay, draw 4, yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I could have maybe just done it for the posse RNG, as funny as that is to say, because, oh, do I want to switch my stance? That might be a bit aggro. Nah, I think that kind of slaps, honestly. Or is, Ties does a strong attack on turn 1, right? I think I'm just gonna go for it. The only problem is I need, well, I'll use Biomimicry and this. Because I do want, well, I do want Vulnerable is the only problem. But we should be chilling. Yeah, I'll just punch Ties in the face immediately, even though I love her so much. Maybe shouldn't say that out of context. Oh god, the relic issue is kind of cursed. Okay, golden relics, what have we got? Realm Mastery is kind of mid here, honestly. I'll just take Proto, because it's decent. Okay, I can get... Oh, I would have loved Silver Tongue, but at least I can get some good upgrades. Wow, they weren't kidding about the relic slot clog. It's like, so much money. That's a lot of money, honestly. I think Blessed of the Bones is worth it, honestly. I'll probably get rid of, like, Karin's Defend, I suppose. Now, the only problem is I have no vuln. Oh, that does not do nearly as much damage as I hoped, but it's okay. Oh, and she reduces your Aliemus. I forgot she pulled that little trick. That's okay. I'll go for Visera. Oh, I like Madness here. Yeah. I did want Heroe, but I'm not... Is it worth going for? It probably is, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, it probably is. Okay, I was hoping I'd draw into a card, but I think... Well, I'm gonna need the Aliemus Steel here. There we go. Well, Tirama willing, this will kill. Yeah, I'll just do it raw. I'll just do it like this. This should kill. And then... Yeah. Then I can start stacking up again. Mana Echoes. Well, I like Tide fast, so... I'd love a draw posse. Oh. Sure, that'll absolutely fill out my hand, but no complaints, I guess. I do wish you could, if only corrosion lingered, because I'm not gonna get the follow-up attack. But you know, you can't have everything, right? That would be pretty funny. Oh yeah, let me just... Oh wow, I forgot that it still works even outside the deck. That is awesome. Although, with that being said, I should have actually tossed out Viscera. Whoops. But it's fine. Yeah, this fight's not gonna last long, so I'm just gonna go like that. I might be laughing, thinking Sire's Exalt. I think I should have just gone for Sire's Exalt as is, to be fair, but yeah, it's okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, I mean Furnace, not Song of Sire. Wow, this amount of HP is crazy, by the way. I've never seen such bounteous HP in my life. Now I do need... Yeah. Sure, honestly. The only problem is, I do need... I think... Okay, this should get the kill as is, I think. So, this... What? Oh god, I lost track of their cards. I'm just gonna Viscera it. Then I'm gonna... Oh, that's the Long Blade, which is awesome. Now, I do wanna... Yeah, I'm just gonna go for that as is. The thing is, okay, I'll just give it to Sire like this. Actually, it doesn't really matter if Sire gets a Devour effect. It's good with Lotan, but it's not like an absolute mandatory effect. Okay. I think that's pretty cool. Next turn I'll be able to start getting that Sire Exalt value and also do another Exalt. Heck yeah. Getting value out of that Sire OE that I pulled literally in a trance, honestly. A trance of pulling. So I do kind of need Big Salve's Exalt, like that. Honestly, should I bother going for the OE? Nah, seems like a bit of a cope, if I'm honest. Well, actually no, there's no reason not to. Oh, it occurs to me. Wait, no, the synergy's ass. Sorry for the cackle, but I just realized the synergy has a major problem. I've trolled. I think I'll still win, but I've actually just griefed big time. Oh, I don't want to deal with this blind and weaken too, but this is going to do pathetic damage. You know what? I'm just going for it. I'm just going for it. It's fine. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose my cards, put simply. Yeah, trigger +2 times. That's what we're looking for. Oh, okay, I misclicked. I was like, uh-oh, that's a bad misclick. Primordial Healing, Leah Coin. Sure, this is good. How does Sire and GLotan feel together? Not an all-time classic, but pretty fun. Pretty fun. I don't know if I'd call it an all-time classic, to be honest with you. I was kind of hoping to draw back into Short Blade, but... Because Karin's Exalt has a chance of drawing, but yeah, no Sire Exalt, no Viscera, dang, it's fine. This triggers +2 times, so this should do fat damage. But not quite. Well, that's fine. Now we just finished the job. Why am I messing around so much? I'm messing around way too much, honestly. I have been known to do a bit of trolling. How does Sire... Okay, let me review this team, this experimental team comp. I think Saya and GLotan does... It's not as good of a synergy as, say, Mushat, but Mushat can normally clear the wave even easier than GLotan, I think. It's not as good of a synergy as, like, the classic Mushat. I wouldn't even say it's as good of a synergy as, like, Vortice. But Saya, granted, I didn't do the best job of getting value out of Saya. But yeah, just be careful with because you don't want to... Her ability to give extra cards, you want to make sure that you don't end up playing a million Deadly Duel. Which, honestly, bricking on Deadly Duel, I think, can already be a bit of a challenge, relatively. So that kind of makes it slightly worse. Oh, this will be very boring, but here we are. I do need more Keyflare on this team. This team has abysmal Keyflare. Sure, maybe like... I could actually put Reveries on this team. Yeah, maybe. I probably will, honestly. I love this wheel. This is the first time I paid up for anything in quite a while. Since last year, definitely. This wheel's really, really good. That was the first one I thought about. I haven't been able to play since I released. Yeah, there's some awkwardness to it, but it's like... Saya always introduces awkwardness to a team, but she's still also almost always one of the best possible characters at the same time. Yeah, let's do... I can actually afford to put better wheels on this team than I normally do. Yeah, this should be fine. This is obviously Sue. Granted, this team is not... My G-Doll is terrible, but Sue is my invested character, because I love, you know, I just really like Sue. This will take about 5 years, unfortunately. Is the only problem. Yeah, the terrible Keyflare of the team, of this team. Like, Poison can have good Keyflare, but not in a case like this. Oh, yeah. Granted, I say this is my favorite team, blah blah blah, my signature team, but I haven't actually played it in a hot min, I'll be honest with you. Okay, cool, it's fine. Yeah, this goofy ass music in the background perfectly exemplifies my brain state right now. But yeah, I just, even though I play Morimens a lot quote-unquote worse on stream, it's just infinitely more fun to play Morimens on stream, you know? I'm happy people will watch me play this game, because yeah, it's weird, it's weird. I genuinely enjoy this game a lot more as a social activity, basically. I'm actually gonna be retain exhaust. Yeah, I won't use it this turn. Suppose I'll just do that. So I'll take a bunch of damage, that's just how it is. Oh, what does this image do again? Prep free, crazy. Or probably just it was a temporary increase to, yeah, probably that. Yeah. So the first fight is always a bit awkward when you don't have good wheels on this team. It's just is what it is, pretty much. Is it worth nymph rousing? I'm not certain. Can I kill this turn? Should I kill this turn? I can kill this turn, but I probably shouldn't, if I'm being honest. Because I think if I kill this turn, then I'll just be going into the next fight in a very ramshackle state, pretty much. And this isn't particularly threatening. The only thing that is threatening is the crappy amount of arithmetica I have. Yeah, I can't trigger her resonance. That is unfortunate. That's fine. I'll just betroth with a normal exalt. And it's all good. Okay. There we go. It's always just chill, this team. It's funny how I ever just play hyper offense or the slowest teams possible. You know, I'm like, I yearn for the slowness. Okay, admittedly this attack is a wee bit threatening. I think it's still good, honestly. Then again, I can just enthrall instead. This dang card, I guess it's fine, honestly. Does this even kill? It might not, actually. 2748. So it'll go up to, what are we on? 30k. So each stack is about... Just need to do a quick estimate. Does it say? It's about 60, yeah, 66%, right? So 66 times 8, that's 400, that's about 480%. So that math sounds wrong. Hold on. No, we're good, we're good. Something like 500%. So it's not gonna make it, yeah. It's not likely to make it, at least. Anyways, it's fine. At least Lily's Exalt should be fixed now. Should be. Place 1 Vigilance. I'll probably kill it this turn. Although... Actually, no. This is, this hand stinks, by the way. My goodness, this hand is ass. Yeah, never mind. I'm just killing him. This hand's too bad. Okay, job done. Yeah, we should be good now. It's only the first fight that causes trouble. Neurotoxin's worth. Actually, maybe I should have gone for the counter, considering how this character is. Destroy a command. Voyager Parasol. It's pretty decent, actually. Yeah, I'll pay up. Granted, I think this boss is buffed, but it still should be a pretty easy matchup. Wait, this guy doesn't cleanse, right? I've forgotten what this jerk does. It's been a hot minute. Can't get to use Rouse Up profitably, which is unfortunate. Actually, yes, I can. No, I cannot. What am I talking about? It's fine. It's fine. We'll just wait, even though this is quite inconvenient. To be honest, that you do get those awkward situations with Sue, but at the same time, her Rouse is so incredibly good when you have the absolute axiom, the naughty absolute axiom, that it's hard to say no to it, really, in almost all cases. Something like this, yeah. Go for this. Go for Comet Grave. Okay, cool. Riveting gameplay, I know, but you know, this is Sucker. Okay, that's annoying, but what can you do? Oh, this is great because they'll actually poison themselves quite badly. I just need a source of strength down is the only problem. Which is kind of easier said than done right now. Funny. Oh no, why are you on 109, Lady Sue? After I'm done with the D-tides, which apart from this exorbitantly lengthy D-tide should be pretty quick. I'm not sure, do people want to see Train first or something like hard story mode or P-dive again? I'm just I'll take anything, Lotan, truthfully. Oh, yeah, I don't have Nymph Rouse, you know, that's fine, honestly. Yeah, I'll do it again. Okay, next thing. Oh, I need a sip of energy drink so I don't get too comfy with this poison gameplay. Crow Revival. Can't quite kill it. Well, I'm not really in a hurry. It does not really pose a threat to me, if I'm honest. Yeah, it just does not pose a threat. Like, yeah, yes, this thing does infinitely scale, which it was when you wouldn't believe when this enemy came out. You would not believe people were very upset. Put it this way, they were not pleased about this this enemy. They were not pleased at all. I tell ya. I don't want to burn Sue's OE. Is the only problem. Yeah, that's fine. Just do it as is, right? Something like... this will give... Okay, that'll give her too much Aliemus. I wish I had... I mean, I can just... How much is the OE strength down? 78? Okay, I'm just gonna... This is kind of troll, but I'm just gonna... take it pretty much and get all of my key flare back. Yep, chillin'. I'll get all my key flare and key flare and exalt meter back. This is why I like time limits. Otherwise, it just becomes. This is what. I mean, this is definitely D-Tide's fault, not my fault. By that I mean the fact that it is usually the best play to play in the most turgid manner, really. I'll save Lily Exalt for the boss at this point. Yeah, same thing. It's dead next turn no matter what. Oh, this is awkward. I do need, like, some kind of trigger source. I suppose I'll just do this. Sure, let's go with that. Alright, let's go put a thumbs on the ground. Oh, radium jawbone. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, sure. I think that's pretty nice, especially for clearing the silly mobs. Oh, lucky rabbit paw. Fantastic. Then I can... Cufflinks is pretty good. Should I... Yeah, since I'm gonna rouse 3 times, that's better than most things I'm likely to get. Other Tongue Plus is ironically useless on this team. Do I want to... See, the thing is, all of the cards are pretty good, is the awkward thing. When you're at this point. Because Nymphia's cards are... Yeah, Nymphia's cards are very, very effective with the image. Honestly, I'll actually delete Lily Defend, which feels troll, even though it's her signature card. Because I don't really have her trained for massive shield with it anyway. I can afford to be aggressive here. We'll go for a nice Spellbound Inflict. Should I go for the Spellbound stacks or just... I think just Aliemus is better, not gonna lie. Okay, that's a bit annoying, but what can you do? I'll wait. I'll wait with the Nymph Exalt. Wow, 20k poison turn 1, that's pretty nice, considering I'm not running like a Saya poison team or anything. Yeah, sure, let's go for this. Oh, why on earth did I use a... Should not have used that, but that's okay. I guess it's fine. Honestly, it just means that it's quite literally less wasteful to use an embryo like that, which is quite funny, but it's fine. This is not their multi-attack. It is a multi-attack, but not one I'm too worried by. My Go Agrippa will never be good in poison. Agrippa's more of a stall win. I think plus 12 Agrippa, if you full investor, is actually incredibly overpowered in D-Tide. She's like a D-Tide only character though. Like she is genuinely useless in story because her win condition is hard stall. I have seen back when there were less very viable strong characters in the game, there were a lot more people who... There were actually quite a lot more people who would use Stall Agrippa as one of their win cons, you know, for 400 or 425. Granted, 425s are, you know, quite deranged as much as I have so many friends that do them, and it's scary stuff. Okay, I'll get Hana Fubuki as well, might as well. I'll save the Mana Echoes since I kind of want to get G-Doll Rouse as well. But yeah, Agrippa, she's really good in like a stall team, to be honest. They have kept buffing her poison output, but it's still not very good, not relatively speaking at least. Although, you know, maybe that's not It wasn't meant to be, you know. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough Arif for that. So we'll go Passage of the Ego. Then let's do this. Oh. Awkward. I don't know how I miss. I can't count to 3. I'm cooked. That's fine. It just means that I have to go. Yeah, it just means that I have to go like this, this. Yeah, cool. Then I can do. Actually. Yeah. Sorry, that was complete rail language. The special language, the very special language only I have. But yeah, what I mean is I'm gonna use Heroe to just instantly fill the furnace again, to be honest. It does mean I reset the enthrall stacks, but I'm not too worried about that, if I'm being honest. Oh, Voracious. I'll just go for this, because if nothing else, this gives AoE Alihema, so it's pretty decent. That did not go as planned. That did not quite go damn it. That did not quite go according to plan, but it's fine, all things considered. I should have brought a hand size wheel to this. Is the only, I guess you'd say, like, awkward thing. Yeah, I'll just use Passage of the Ego, then Death Knell. Oh, for pity's sake. This is messed up. Afunza, look at this jerk. He's griefed me. That's fine. Honestly, I can clearly just take it, so... Just means that I'm gonna have to betroth here at a kind of awkward time, but it's fine. I think this is actually worth going for the big spellbound. Like so. Cool. Should be able to kill on turn 6? Turn 5 or 6? Something like that. Oh, never mind. I forgot Illusions. I forgot Illusions End is one of the cards of all time. I should be able to kill sooner then, to be honest. Oh, I should have used Fan Sealed first. That's fine. I would love if I could get... Dang, I can't quite get the Sew Exalt off this turn. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, too bad, because if I could just kill them right here, but... I just want to get a bigger hit on a Funza, bear with me. Okay, okay. Now we're talking. Oh, I should use Mana Echoes, whatever, I'm just messing around. I love poison. Dang, I couldn't get the overkill damage, it doesn't let you. Okay, that was chill. Alright, now this wave should at least only take a few minutes. Just a Mouchette team, and I can give her basically everything. Oh, or I could go Vortice. Which should I prefer Mouchette if I've got nothing going on. Yeah, the team was a bit sketchy, so I'll just delete it. Yeah, I'll just run a quick Mouchette team on the easiest wave. Not recommended, of course, but pretty fun. Oh, I don't actually have a decent... I don't have the... have I never set up a proper death? I've never set up a decent Mouchette set on this account. That's so funny. Oh my god, I forgot about the Covenant names every time, bro. Oh yeah, wait, no, this is it, I think? This is the intention. Yes? Yeah. Yeah, this is something my sister actually made on my account. She was experimenting with that. But yeah, I'll just run April, honestly. Maybe I'll use Titan's Blade on Mouchette for the first time in world history. Sure, why not, right? Since I have it free. I honestly think Titan's Blade kind of sucks on Mosha, relatively speaking, but but since it's free, why not? Why'd ties go away? And then I'll just get the last slot doesn't really matter. I'll go. I kind of like Oliver of the options left, or I guess Feint for like I'm gonna need her, but. Grab this. Okay. I'll come back to that in a sec. Might as well use Amidst the Downpour. And then, I guess Lullaby Devoured, yeah. No, Lullaby Devoured should be on Feint. I forgot I'm drafting her. Not like it matters, but, you know, why not? Right? Why not play it to fruition, so to speak? Sure, I'll just put Keyflower Wheels on her. Oh, actually, no. Same difference again. Let me just switch that around. Okay, this will obviously be very overkill. Funny rats. Damn, I didn't know we were at Old Trafford right now. Hell yeah, time to take a beating. But yeah, so after the D-Tides, I guess I might try Train. I feel like my play might be scuffed, but we'll have to like cross our fingers. Oh, wow. The Titan's Blade value, it's OP. Half joking, but that was a nice hit, not gonna lie. Ah, dang. Didn't let me use the other strike. Advanced comp. Oh, that's worth. That is 100% worth. That's like 250% worth it. Oh, honestly, I could probably just straight to boss this. I probably shouldn't be messing around. The Keyflower does leave a wee dram to be desired. I need to stop saying wee dram. I just love that phrase. Okay, we drew Sacred, so we're chilling. Should be... yeah, let's go this, 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 this. Oh, I should have used one of Helot's cards first, thinking about it. You gotta love Mouchette just to be able to do the waves in about 1/10 the time of most characters. Transform a relic into Black Candle. Well, Rhyme Papyrus is actually pretty decent, to be honest. I'll just take the money. Sure, I'll take Mute Jukebox. But yeah, I keep rambling about Agrippa, but I do genuinely really like her. I wish they'd do a bit more with her, but her kit is like very difficult to balance. It is the very unfortunate thing, really. Oh, this is a brick, my goodness. Okay, well, you know, that's on me. I didn't play that properly, but I'm just gonna let it play out. Okay, we got Shining Crush. We got basically everything we need. Let's try to hold on to Helot Rouse, even though we probably don't need it. But... let's just go like... Gotta love Lasting Loaf. Don't really love that I can't... I'll just hold on to the key flat. Sure. The thing is, I'm not quite beefy enough. I'm gonna have to Abundance Ritual. Yeah, my Mushat is not that beefy. Ironically, I drew a card that helps out off the Rhine Papyrus. That makes me look pretty silly, but yeah. Can I... Okay, that's the keys. I was like, can I see what's there? Blessed Blood, Ritual Dagger, Hierophant. I suppose I'll just go Hierophant, because it's... No. What am I doing? Just get a Relic upgrade. This won't kill, right? Nah. I was like, it does 10% or 5% the HP? Wasn't sure which was which. Alright. Oh, I should have got rid of Shattering Strike. That's even worse than the hit Sprouting Bird. This hand kind of blows, so I'll probably just wait a turn. Let me just make that and get rid of it. Oh, you know what? Sure, let's use this, Devour. Not this, that. Okay. Okay, I think we should be able to get a good combo. No vulnerable though, Megamind, but that's fine. Yeah, it's alright. Let's add this to hand. I think I just go for it as is. I mean, even if I don't kill it due to the combo being a bit scuffed, it's still gonna be fine. Honestly, Helot Exalt is good here. Draw a Shining Crush, hopefully. Okay, cool. We got very good cards. Okay, we can do like a full combo. Let's see. So in terms of the Arif counts, we got... Yeah, we're gonna need... What's my best play here? Well, these will be... This is free, then 1, 2... Yeah, probably just Mortal spam. And then finish with the crushes. Oh! I forgot the Vuln, bro. I'm cooked. It's not worth it to go for it now. It's fine. Who needs vulnerable when you're playing Mushat? Who needs it? Who needs vulnerable? Who needs Vuln? That's weird. Oh, I didn't get Hierophant Staff, of course. Silly me. Can I get useful cards, please? Okay. You know what? I kind of just arrogantly... That's on me. I kind of just arrogantly assumed like I could go get them, but... I would like them to kill me, so let me just wait. That's a peak fumble. Oh. Yeah, sure. I guess I will impasse on Helot's card. I mean, it's whatever, really, at this point. They're dead. They are dead. Dead. Yeah, okay, cool. D-Tide's done. I really enjoyed the GLotan part of it. The other waves, they were just business as usual, like the usual. I don't know. I don't mind D-Tide, but I've done probably more D-Tide sets than nearly everyone in the English-speaking community, and I have gotten a little bit sick of it. Heck, when I started playing, D-Tide Alert 5 wasn't even a thing. It used to just go up to Alert 3, believe it or not, back in like 2024, back in just after it came out. And then it very quickly went to Alert 5. But anyway, okay, what's next? I want to try out Mad Train, and I think a similar team to... I haven't overwritten it, right? I've got my optimal... So, if any of you don't know, I'm quite a Madness Train enthusiast. Is that combo damage normal in this game? It's normal in endgame. Actually, I'm not saying this to flex, I'm genuinely saying it was quite poor damage for a Mushat Helot combo. It was quite bad damage, actually. Like, if you def res a few times first and actually, you know, apply vulnerable, it should be more like 2 mil. Quite comfortably. So that's on me, you know? But yeah, so I've got this. I grinded this one out. It did take a bit of resetting. So I love Mushat in this mode. Granted, Mushat is not meta. It's funny, the meta in Train is Clementine main damage, and I'd love to talk more about it, but I thought it'd just be good to do a chill run. So, yeah, I've still got the correct... This looks like the correct wheel setup on everyone. Right, now I just need... What's the best for Train? What one's best? I think Dorsain Wheel, I think, would be best for... Dorsain Wheel would be best, but I don't know. Oh no, I might have to go stalk someone, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a little look on the, I guess, the leaderboard or something, huh? Because I saw someone having a nice Dorsain plus 12 wheel. Pontos, that's not what I expected. I'll just quickly I'll just kidnap someone's borrow account. Mikhail, help me out. That's good, but not quite on that. Reruns appear in the world map. They don't release the rerun details very far in advance, to be honest with you. Whoa. That's a very nice one. See, it's absolutely dominated by Mouchette supports. I just want to. Oh, that's a nice Saya. Look at the caliber of that Saya. That's a $200 Saya right there. Probably not. Honestly, they probably just got the Silver Prime rebate. Who would you say works best with GLotan? Oh, okay. I've already got her. I'm still. I think. Oh, I didn't try an Ultra GLotan team. Damn it! I wanted to try the Ultra team with Cassia. I also do think the Iquo team with Pontos is pretty decent. I think GLotan's flexible. It's not like in Mouchette, with Mouchette, at least in like say Mouchette and Train, the team is set. It's like Saya, Halot, Mouchette, and then someone else. Like either like Tawil. I think Tawil would be best if you had like a +12. Yeah, oh yeah, Riker is really good. Yeah, okay, actually, I take back what I said. Riker, what is this build? I think Riker is core with GLotan, honestly. I don't own Riker. Otherwise, I would be... Wow, she's popular. Otherwise, I would be using him. I think Riker is core. Because the thing is, GLotan has like slight crit rate issues, which Riker fixes with their coat. They just give you the missing percentage of crit. And then also they apply weaken and vulnerable and strength scaling on demand, basically, which she also needs. They give her money. And most of all, the amazing tutoring and cost reducing of her 2 cost just slaps. It's like, I mean, Riker's always been a good character, but this is, she just has like perfect synergy with Riker, I think. Oops. Oh yeah, also the ability to posse spam goes nicely with the dice. Okay, they have Murphy, I know that for a fact. Dang, I'm just... Okay, you have Lotan image. Give me a nice Lotan. I'm never gonna get that Dawson wheel. If I don't find one in a minute or two, then... Rosu? That's cool. Does E0 Riker work? Yeah, E0 does work. Riker's very good at E0 compared to most characters. It'd be nice to get their Enlightens for like endgame, but... You know, no need. I'm not gonna find it. Mume, maybe? They've got the Lotan pick too. Arachne, dang. Who else would be likely to have it? Maybe you? Nah, okay. We'll just have to go without the optimal build. We'll just have to go without the optimal build. This is taking too long. Sigil... Honestly, Song of the Bound. Ultra during the Ultra round. That might kind of slap, but this is also a lot of base damage. I think this is probably more worth it. And in terms of the stats... Oh, I could also go this. Shit, I'm not actually sure which will be the highest damage build overall. Probably... Kafugu wheel for this. Sure, that should be... I shouldn't have crit rate issues because of the nature of this mode, but yeah, I'll just go with that. And then I think the best wheel will be Reunion Wish, most probably. Sorry, not Reunion Wish, not this. I'm clicking it on autopilot. You can see how my brain's doing one thing and my body does another. I think Reunion Wish and yeah, I'll just run School Day on her because I'm not going to be abusing death resistance spam quite as much. So we do need to do a bit of resetting at the start because ideally we're going to want, to be honest, ideally we'd want Chapter 2 start with ideally we want a Chapter 2 start with Black Jade, but I'll just settle for Black Jade on anything if it's not Chapter 4. Because I want to see how she is for like a speedy run, if possible. To be honest, I think it's mostly the elites that are gonna drag her down. Like, her boss and mob clear speed should both be good. I've been testing her with Tai, Siren, Hamlin. She is E3 for me. So do you think that comp is fine, or should I swap out for Rika? Yeah, I think that comp's fine as it is. If you have Rika, you could swap either Syra. If you want to play a Silas comp, then that's something different. You know, like it changes the, because Saya changes the comp quite hugely, to be honest. I think Rika is a little better than Hamlin, but they're both very nice characters, to be honest with you. Like, I really like Hamlin. I like the memory rondo. And also, I assume you're talking about story mode, because Hamlin is a bit better in story mode than D-Tide, in my opinion. Because they really want to have nice wheels, like, rewinding time and the like. Dang, this is... I really hope... They did say new mode updates are coming at some point. I really hope they update it so you can just pick your starting relic, because this is the one thing that's just very banal about trade, very banal, very asinine, very frivolous, very gives you a sense of ennui. I'm just thinking of every fucking thing I can say to pass the time while I try to get the Cursed Jade relic. And I wish I could say it's just tremendously easier to clear if you start with Cursed Jade on the majority of teams, is the unfortunate thing. It is tremendously easier. But yeah, maybe I should swap out Ties for someone else, but I don't know. She'll probably help with the mobs, I guess. Yeah, just... Maybe G-Doll would be better, but it's fine. Because in this mode, card count is a big problem because you play a lot of cards, and you don't want to run out. You don't want to run out too fast. Oh, why is it glitching? Hello? Okay, that was weird. It was just not responding well to my inputs for a sec. Come on. Oh, for pity's sake. But yeah, I really want to try out Lotan in this mode and give her her best. Although honestly, my play of her is not really the best, but this team is really aggressive. Oh wait, I have terrible death res, like really terrible death res. Huh. There's not much to be done about it, to be honest, because I kind of need all of these, yeah. Okay, hopefully the terrible death res doesn't... Chungus difficulty as opposed to silly little guy difficulty, so true. Yeah. Yeah, normal mode of train once you have the tree unlocked is so easy, it's messed up. Then again, the auto still manages to cock it up, frankly. Like, I tried to auto when they had the train event, which I did like the train event, but they incentivize you to play it like about 40 times or whatever in a month. Does GLotan OE affect the crit damage or just the base before the crit? Well, it gives you... GLotan OE gives you permanent base damage in addition to its normal effects, and permanent poison encounter generation. So the base damage will make your final damage bigger, but it doesn't benefit crit damage explicitly. But yeah, Lotan is like a very base damage. Her base damage is very high. Base damage relics in particular are very, very good at the moment. To be honest, an Arachne team might actually be better than this, but like a typical Arachne hauler thing. Come on, I'm begging. I haven't seen Jade once, right? How is this possible? I've rerolled about 30 times. There's only There's only like 7 cursed relics, I think. There's like 7 or 8 blessed ones. This is some stink. We're already off to a bad start with the RNG. It's I wish you could pre-prep this. Wait, you actually can. I should have done that. Okay, next time I stream, I'll make sure to pre-prep the run with the right starting RNG. I honestly did not think of that until now. Because you can do one fight and then save and come back. But you know, it's an opportunity to just have a little chat. How to play Saya. You want to pair her with a main damage that benefits heavily from having more of their command cards. And you also want to use her corrosion card a lot and make sure to max it. Is any team good for normal train? Yeah, you can run pretty much any team. It also depends, when it comes to train, it depends on whether you mean good team or fast team. Because this is not the best version of the team. It's too offensive, right? And I might get humbled because of that. But like you can run a very tanky team with success. Trying to get into the harder content to make... Oh, okay, finally we have... Okay, chapter 1 is terrible though. It's really bad. And also this relic is not very useful if I'm trying to go fast. I guess I'll try it. Sure, let's try it out. I'm not overjoyed, I have to admit. Like, you really want I'll be honest, you really want chapter 1 or chapter... Sorry, chapter 2 or chapter 3. I have to click this. Oh, that damage is quite underwhelming, but... You know what? I should have kept the key flare. I'm messing around, but it is nice to be able to actually use your cards in this mode. A crazy thing, honestly. Yeah, Reunion Wish is not very good without having something to reunion into, is the problem here. Did you see that GLotan has Pursuit in a Portrait Relic? That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty janky, but it is very cool. That is quite a bad relic. I'll just destroy Shattering Strike. Okay, some good starting. These are some really good starting relics. I definitely need draw power. Oh, Hella Image. Wow, okay, this run's playable. Crazy. I'll probably... Oh wait, the permanent weaken maybe wasn't a good idea. It reduces her exalt damage. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Yeah, we'll just go with that. Once I get some kind of ability to consistently draw a Saya's card, we're chillin', but until then, it's a little awkward. It would be nice if I could stock up Lotans. It would be real nice if I could stock up Lotan during this, but I'm not sure I can. Hide fast. Sure, let's just go with that. Yeah, I understand with the... You know, with the, Okay, we can just use that for bleed at least. I feel like this isn't gonna go well. I think I have to go for chapter 2 or 3 if I'm gonna rely on Reunion Wish at least. Because I'm basically using that to get Saya's 0 cost back. Mifag Insignia for Paranoia. Oh, well, I'm gonna have too much money, pretty much, but it's still pretty useful, admittedly, right now. I'm trying to find teams. On that note, is Pollux worth getting to E3? I really like Pollux, but compared to 2026 characters, they underperform at E3. Although they're still perfectly playable, but they're underperforming at E3 now, to be honest with you. Rite of Spring plus that's too useful, I have to take it. The relics are good, but the deck setup is terrible. Yeah, E3 Pollux, it's still good, especially if you have a nice Castor, but it's you really want that nice Castor. You really just want, I don't know, they're still a really solid character. They're still better than most of the old characters at E3 for main damage, but it's not like an exceptional performance anymore, if I'm being honest. So this will be interesting to see how good or badly this goes come the next part. Guardian Hand, blinded. I'm just gonna destroy. Get rid of the other Shattering Strike. Oh wow! My goodness. Now I just need a draw relic, basically. Oh, Arcane Gloves is not ideal, but works? Okay, Other Tongue is actually really good. Because, you know, it applies at a very high ratio. So let me grab... draw 2. Still not really many draw cards here. So that's good. I'm probably gonna need Insignia buffed with this team. It's very Aliemus hungry. Should I just stop for now and keep saving for Musette rerun? Probably. Musette is very cost effective because she can clear almost all content in the game at E3 with cheap supports, as long as you like playing Musette, of course. Okay, this how am I gonna play this? I think it is worth doing that. The problem is I can't draw. Yeah, I can't draw Lotan's combo pieces very consistently. Let me use this to inflate my heart. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it's doing no damage because this boss has an annoying glitch where for some reason, or maybe it's not a glitch, it's probably intended. Its first, its first attack does pathetic damage is a problem we have right now. Undying Sun, Plague of Illusions, Spring Verse, Sacred Bleeding Heart, from the Mystery. Okay, this has the best chance of drawing cards we need. Oh, dang, there's absolutely no way we can get the kill this turn. There's no shot, especially because... Okay, let me... Okay. Let me see what I can do. Oh my god. The long blades are all in the bottom of my deck. That's fine. That just means I have to use Return Gift. Yeah, something like that. Oh no, it drew a card. I cooked myself there. That's fine. I guess it's fine. It's not really fine, honestly. Okay, we're just gonna have to use Impasse. I honestly think I'm trolling trying to go for a turn 1 kill, but I just want to see if it's, you know, possible, basically. That is good damage, to be fair. But how much is this gonna do? Probably a whole lot of nothing. That is better than I expected. But it's not good. And actually, if I get a better combo, I can get the kill on that. Surprisingly. Okay, so I learned my lesson from last time. I need to do something like this. This. I probably should have actually put Helot's card on there. But... Oh, cool. Enough Viscera. But now we don't have the goods we need. That's the problem. I need like glimpse, ward injection. That draws a bunch, but yeah, I guess I could try. I could try to hope and cope with the perception warp. That is such a cope, but it's okay. Let's try something like this. Dang, this is absolutely mega mind. This is so mega mind, it's crazy. If I could just get a slightly better combo, we'd be chillin'. But oh my god, or I could just not even draw the correct cards. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. It's kind of fun to feck around, admittedly, but this is better than expected. Let me just forget about... Yeah, I'll forget about Kai's getting her Exalt. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, how about I do this? Yeah, this seems kind of fire, actually. I think I can... Okay, I think I've come up with a better play. Draw 2, gain a riff. Oh, sure, I like that. Let's go with that. I'll do this because it gives a shit but existent amount of... I need you... The thing is, I need to hard draw Longblade. I need it, because I need Helot's damn Exalt. Help me, Helot. It's so tough. You know, I have other short blades in deck. Let's just toss everything, like a maniac. That's my last short blade, right? Oh, no. Each short blade is its own short blade. I'm boosted. It's fine. Just keep going. Just keep going. Yeah. This is the play. This is definitely the play. Okay, actually, I was half joking, but maybe it's not a joke, in fact. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah, this totally works. Heck yeah. Okay, so now I just need to, like this. I'm probably gonna dupe the short blade, I think, yeah. Let me see if I can, like, hard draw it. No, let's use Ty's Exalt first. Sorry about I'm just kind of learning what feels best in train mode for her, since I'm gonna need to do this for harder bosses as well. So I'm thinking something like this. Oh heck yeah. And then we can... Wow, it's already getting its ass absolutely blasted. Heck yeah. Then we can just go like this. Okay, the base damage of Longblade is actually crazy. Like, I'm used to play that is actually crazy. 540k swings. Oh. That's tempting for safety, but for speedrunning, I'm much better off with Eerie Hook. Much better off. Oh no, not Polar Dusklight. Whatever, I'm just gonna play it out. This isn't gonna be a fast run, no. Now. I mean, it's okay. It's good. It's a good Orison at least. Lex Wallis. I should probably put that on. Who do I want that on? Honestly, maybe I should have put Genis on something else, actually. I don't really like Wallis, so I'll put it on something I won't want to use, mostly. Probably like a Saya Biomimicry or something. How is Halot doing for GLotan? I think for train mode, so for train mode, Halot's locked in. For non-train mode, I think it's just okay. Because train mode has a bit of a different format. And Halot just has an incredible, but in like D-Tide gameplay or regular or hard story mode gameplay, it's about a 50-50 between the efficacy of her command cards versus... Oh, I'm in whale full stance. I forgot about that. Oh shit! I've probably cost myself a turn because I need to get out of this stupid stance. That's funny. Actually, no. It should be fine. I'm overreacting. Let's just grab... What should I grab? Let me actually grab a Biomimicry for later. Okay, I can finally start stacking that, my goodness. I might be arrogant, but I think I can just kill them without relying on... I think I can kill them without relying on Halot. I might be wrong, though. Alright, so that'll kill one. Then I just need to use command cards for the others. Actually... I need something good off Triphase, otherwise I'm gonna have to play differently. Giant's Raid, Undying Sun, Black Swan. Sure, let's do that. So fun? Yeah, it is really fun, isn't it? I'm liking it at least. This is a bit socially awkward. I'm gonna... Can this just kill? I think this will just kill. Because wait, Viscera goes through I'm not guaranteed to draw back into it, so I'm just gonna go... Oh yeah, just wallop him. Wait, why am I even worrying? Why am I even worrying? Just spam Viscera and click one card. This is awesome. This is really fun, actually. Oh, Black Candle. Heck yeah. That's more base damage. Oh, I'll probably get rid of Malignant Child. Yeah. Let's get rid. Although it might be kind of a little too ballsy, but yeah, let's get rid of Malignant Child. We're going all out. All out offense. So this won't be like a crazy 22 turn, mostly because of the RNG with the stages rather than the character being bad. I think the character is better than expected in this mode. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a shitload of Viscera here. Although... Yeah. That's so chill. That is so chill. Literally just Viscera twice and then Longblade. That's so relaxed. Is this train? Yeah, Madness Train mode. A true classic. I don't really like Despondency, but it might be good for safety. I'm just gonna... If we get Veil, then we ecog. I do not take defensive relics, and if I get matched into Veil, I smoke an emergency cognition. Let me get rid of... Probably Helot's Defend is the shittest card left in my deck. Sorry for my language. Well, it's not that crazy, but I unlock. I think there's better relics, really. Okay, Mute Jukebox I like. With Sire, really, really good. That's an instant upgrade. What is this weird dubstep music? I didn't know this was in the Lattale soundtrack, to be honest with you. I think... Let me refresh again. Okay, Differential Engine I like. Then we'll get Doctor Case up, and maybe... I like the base damage, although... Yeah, let's do Veil of Nameless Deity too. No Blessed Blood? Blessed Blood is not very good in Train. Firstly, because I'm playing hyper offense, but secondly, because healing during combats gets nerfed by half in this mode. Is the thing. It just gets straight nerfed by half, which makes it just okay, really. What the hell is all this dubstep? Let me just skip forward in the playlist a bit. It's funny. Or go back. I mean, I don't mind dubstep. It's just not exactly the music I'm looking, the relaxing music I'm looking for in the background. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna be doing a cheap strat here, basically. The only problem is I drew like every single card here, which is not really ideal, but... I think if I just keep viscering like a genius, it should... Okay, yeah, we got Long Blade, so we're chilling. I can try to do a Reunion Wish play. Alright, let's go for this. Sure. Black Swan Dance will be more damage. Hi! Hi, fish! I still have enough cards left. This is not enough corrosion is the thing. No corrosion, Megamind. It's fine. One-turning her does seem a bit ambitious. Oh, especially if I lose track of my hand space. I'm gonna have to redraw into it. I don't have a choice. Okay, I can, yeah. Okay, there's no way I'm one-turning her. That's fine. It might be doable if I had Bloody Pebble. I'm not gonna mess around, there's not a chance that will work. Damn, can she attack, please? Just Long Blade? Will that just kill, like, as is? I should use it anyway. Nearly. Oh, I drew into another Viscera, that's not great. Should I try to build Covenants? I'm in chapter 7 and haven't really tried to max them. Yeah, that's about the time that I would build your Covenants. I would start putting serious work into it. Highest Honor, Phantom Hand. I'll take Highest Honor. I'm gonna be below 25% most of the time. Plague record for trauma. That's worth it, yeah. I like the majority of good covenants. Well, Burial Grounds is one of the best covenants in the game. Would you say this team is good? This team is good for train mode. This team is this is a team I built for train mode. For story though, this is still a pretty good team. It's still pretty good. It's just maybe a bit too hyper offense. And also, well, how do I say this? You know, with D-Tide and such, you just got to be careful of your resource management as well, as you probably know. Oh, I guess I'm using that now. And I can just use the... Wow, this is really powerful. At least for mobs, this is extremely chill. Sure, I'll do that while I'm here. And just do that. And they're dead. Yeah. Dang, I can't wait to stack even more base damage. Just give me Weeping Pipe, please. And I'll be a happy woman. Oh, Eerie Hook. Yeah, that's worth. This is unique. It's one of the only ways to get a fight. This relic, I think, is usually pretty bad outside of Train, but in Train, it's one of the only ways to get an additional final damage multiplier, which is pretty cool, I must say. I do need to be a bit careful, but... Oh, sure, let's just grab... Yeah, I should be doing something more like this, actually. Yeah, I should be doing a play more like that, for sure. Okay, now I can just, long blade. Oh. That's actually a little awkward. Yeah, I have defense to draw into, it's fine. I'll probably save that as is and just, yeah. Let me just try to get a bit more resources, might as well. Wow, this is, I have to say, for clearing, if you want to do like hard difficulty train mode, this seems really chill and very, very quick, most of all. Quick is nice. Like, especially if the Hectic Skybound Rail event ever comes back. 15 damage amp. It's like, okay. I'm actually gonna use this a lot, so... Yeah, I still am missing a lot of core relics, though. Like, I'm missing... So in terms of core relics, most of all, I'm missing the Bleed relic. The Pebble. Bloody Pebble, that's it. That relic is core, so I'm gonna have to look for it, basically. Okay, Laurel Cufflink's worth buying. Half Elixir is nearly core as well, because it gives such a massive damage boost. Let me... This is not as good on Lotan since she uses her exalt at the end of the combo as a funny thing. Yeah, I'll probably get like this and then... probably this. Okay, let's go for the final boss. Also, any good story teams for early chapter 7 onward? You have all of the iQual... Okay, if you have all the iQual limited units, a Tulu focus team is very good in chapter 7, but you probably want to ditch it after that. Chapter 7 is very, very consistent AoE heavy. What else? Let me think. What would be the best using standard characters only? Just anything with very consistent AoE, just low damage. It doesn't have to be honest, it does not have to be super incredible damage for it to work, is the thing. I'll probably get Saya Rouse up because I doubt I'm gonna need... I probably don't need Lotan's Exalt to... Actually, I think I can kill 2 phases with Corrosion if I really go for it, though. It depends. I mean, my Sire's not whaled enough to apply a fat enough amount of Corrosion. Like, look at that sad... Only 185k a cast. Only 185k. It's no good. It's pathetic. I'm like half kidding, but yeah, it genuinely could be better technically. Yeah, let me just go ahead and use... Yeah, let me just... I'm gonna deliberately attack myself, basically, for tempo. Which is something that's pretty good to do in train mode, but not otherwise. Yeah, let me do this. Now I can get her exalt up and get Sire Exalt up. Mushat. Oh, you have a Mushat team. Yeah, just play Mushat. Mushat's amazing in Chapter 7. Well, she's amazing in general, but she completely dumpsters Chapter 7. Yeah, let me just go... I would like to try Phase Rev. Sure, I'll just use this for Aliemus if nothing else. For Arithmetica, I mean. I have no idea what that is. To be honest, should I... What's the short blade count on? 3 out of 3, 1 out of 3. Yeah, I don't quite want it to go into it yet, so... Okay, that's not the 3 out of 3, right? Good. I'll probably just use that as is. Let me... I want to add something. Oh, yeah, let me add that. And then create... Oh, okay, I need to clear out hand first. I'll just use that because I'm struggling on hand space, bluntly. Sometimes you get into this situation. Dawn of Rebirth. Oh yeah, does it based on how much you're attacking with? Still, it could be worth using, honestly. Yeah, let me actually do that. Okay, let me do this now, because I don't really want to double up. And then let me grab Longblade, because I kind of need it, and then I'll create Viscera again. Yeah, let's do... I could... Do I want to go into Exalt as well? Yeah, Mushet Saya teams, you know the damage. Mushet Saya team is just, like, one of the best teams in the game, like, top 3 for sure. I don't think anyone would question that particularly. Yeah, I'll probably... Wait, they made it properly immune. What the heck? Damn, they made it full immortal. That's some bullshit. I didn't realize that. That's tough. I was just working on the association, now I'll farm some Viscera damage, but they've made it... After they bug fixed this boss because there are a lot of ways to cheese it, and yeah, I guess it is what it is. Sure, let's just do this. This should probably just kill outright, I'm pretty sure. I wish I had, if I had the bleed pebble, I could save a lot of time here. Oh, it didn't kill. Surprising, but that's fine. That just means I can farm up again. Reunion Wish, Fatal Maternity, Obsession. Sure, let's do that. Train is just pure dopamine, at least to me. I do need to clear some space. Like that. I'll just use short blades to build strength. Is it worth getting the OE on GLotan? It's good. I don't know if I'd say it's... Depends on your definition of worth it. To be honest, I haven't played her enough in hard story to go... Because it also kind of depends with, you know, hard story. How... Oops, I should use the triple cast Viscera. I trolled. Oh, gross. I hate decor. I hate decor so much. Not much I can do about it. That's the... Yeah, I'll just keep going. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much I can do but sit around against this boss. Oh, I gotta be... If I'm not careful, I'll chop down the... It does hit the front row first. Yeah, that's the only problem. I might just end up... Okay. Yeah, I gotta be careful not to just, one-shot the front row. I should be able to play around it properly. Oh wait, this random targets, doesn't it? Not much I can do about that. Well, I can kill it with an Exalt, maybe? That feels a bit ambitious, if I'm being honest. Oh, let's see. I feel like the OE is better in Train or late hard mode story. Because doesn't the strength gain scale and the damage the enemy does? Yeah, it does. Well, it does. Like, against, like, the Freya boss, assuming you don't kill them and somehow don't die, you could farm, like, 4,000 strength off them, and that's kind of crazy. But yeah, generally speaking, I don't know, it doesn't seem the most incredible. It's really dependent, I would say. Let's do this. God, the hand space issue is abominable, I must say. But yeah, it will hit the front row first. I think there's no two ways about it. I'm just gonna end up... Yeah, I'm just gonna end up killing both. I don't think there's a way I can prevent that from happening. I might be wrong, but it looks a bit cursed to me. Yeah, there we go. Oh dear, it's fine. That's fine, that just means I have to, Need to get her Exalt ready and stuff. Oh, this is bleeding, damn, whatever. Oh, I'll Viscerate to toss it. Like that. This. Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh, Decor again. This is always where it gets convoluted, this part of the fight. Yeah, I'll honestly just use that. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that I had Ty's Exalt that's on me. I should be able to kill the last phase easily anyway. This damage is crazy. It's not Clementine level, but she's just delivering these apocalyptically large sword hits. Absolutely apocalyptically large. Okay. Yeah, so I can just do... Oh, decor. Did I just draw straight back into feckin' decor? I definitely did, didn't I? Okay, this is actually a big chungus amount of damage, but it's still fine. This annoying that I drew this now, but it's okay. You know, I should probably add... Okay. Wait, no. I wish you could see the 3 out of 3 easier. They're all on 3 out of 3. That's actually not ideal. Is it Vuln? It is. Okay, I'm actually gonna add Ancient Caress of all things. Okay, let me use this. I'm gonna need the crit damage this time. Yeah, I need to do like that. I'll use Ichigo here. Sure. That's good, that's good. Okay, let's so I should be able to get back into another Viscera. Like this. Should be able to get into another long blade, so I'll do Viscera after. Let's see the damage that does. Wow, pretty good. Pretty good, it must be said. That is another way to draw one. But I should keep Viscera. Yeah, there's more in the deck. I might need the short blade as well, thinking about it. Probably am going to. So, let's... Well, let's, oh, it has 99 reinforce. Shit. Wait, what a bastard! It gets to 99 reinforce. That's some bullshit. Oh, it's because of the Ramona thing, isn't it? Oh my god, I forgot. I mean, that's fine. That's what Death Reses are for, but that sucks big time. It's fine. I'll just, I'll just use this to get lots of Aliemus right now. And then get rid. That's tough. This is such a pain in the butt, honestly. But yeah, that is the problem with AoE heavy characters. Wow, 8, 6, 10. That should be crazy damage, right? Should be absolutely crazy. Yeah, let me use this because I'm gonna need to combo after. I do need vulnerable as well. I need Saya's Exalt. $115. Oh my goodness. That's fine, that's fine. Should probably have roused someone else because this fight's forced to be at least 4 turns. I forgot that I should have tried much harder to I think I should have tried much harder to get Saya's rouse. Oh my god, I can't speak. I think I should have tried a lot harder to only kill the frontliner, which is easier said than done when your main damage is a big ass AoE sword, but yeah, I think, okay. I'm just gonna deadly duel as much as possible. I know there's a limit on how much you can stock it, unfortunately, but yeah, I'm basically just trying to get... Okay, vulnerable, it's good. Oh, god damn it, I forgot about weak. And I used the wrong Viscera. I misclicked. Dang, I'm cooked. Cooked in the head. It's fine. Okay, so... Okay, this is decent. Well, twin reenactment. I really want her OE, ideally. Oh, damage am. Okay. Oh no, I drew D-core! It's cooked! Feckin' D-core again. Oh, this is bad. It's bad, honestly. Okay. Because I need her dang OE. I think I just have to give up on it now. Yeah, I think I do have to give up on it and just get more corrosion. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that. I should have known I was going to draw D-core, to be fair. That's on me. This is interesting. Interesting say. Oh, wait. I think I should be able to get it. Yeah. Okay, I can't draw D-core again, right? Okay. More corrosion. We're gonna have to clem it, basically. Okay, we are out of juice. So this is the clem strat, basically. You just try to one-shot them. Hopefully it'll work. It did work. Heck yeah. Just cosplaying Clementine. That was good, because I was definitely gonna get obliterated if Oh, Pathwalker Remains seems pretty good. I'm taking it, yeah. KR, Defrez is back, fortunately. Okay, Insectoid. Oh, this is a bit tough, because you cannot... I mean, you can't... If you Insectoid Lotan, she can't Exalt. It's so funny. Like, Insectoid is normally absolutely fantastic for a main damage, but I have to admit, most of the damage is coming from Longblade, but not enough. And, what the hell do I... It's so offensive. Because offensive is the wrong word. It's so aggravating. You know, because you'd really rather someone else... You'd really rather have your main damage have it. It's just so good. Failing that, I suppose... I'll probably just put it on fire, I guess? Oh no, but that... No. I don't want to make her... Viscera's exhaust. Even though most of them are already exhaust. Yeah, let's... This sucks either way, what can you say? I'll just go for this. How'd you get the big spikes on Clementine? For train... It's a train mode specific thing, although she works just fine in D-Tide nowadays. And you want to use Clementine, Hola, Arachne, and Saya. And Clementine pretty much just scales herself, but just make sure to get every last source of base damage. Sorry, so base damage relics like Black Candle, Weeping Pipe, which I'm missing, and the Forsaken Blood. Is just phenomenal. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Why did I lose Aliemus? That's weird. That's fine. Let's just do this anyway, because I kind of need to. I need to do this after. Like that. Okay, do this now. Need room in my hand, like that. Oh, I should use Vernal as well. Add this back to hand. Obviously, the mob fights, the non-boss fights are going to be super easy. The real challenge is going to be not insta-dying, I think it's fair to say. Yeah, like the mob fights literally just clear in one card, which is awesome, I must say. It's super cool to just click the delete button. With 12 million damage with one card. 12 million oh, vision corrector. Yeah, that's a mandatory relic. I have to take it. Trauma, delusion, or shock. Delusions is the best of those. Although, to be honest, Clem might kick my ass. I'm not gonna lie. Clem boss, she might send me home in a casket. We might have to organize a wake for me after she shows up, to be honest. Oh, this is good. Grab this. The hit player Spooky also has a guide for Clementine main damage, which is on Reddit, I think. Tear him off a bit. Okay, should be able to just click. Yeah. Let me just use this to get a bit more resources. Might as well. Rusted Saw is pretty bad, so I'll probably get rid of. Actually, Lasting Loathe. I don't need this. I'm not playing Mushat. I'm playing GLotan. I just need. Okay, Easter Moment is very good. Chronometric. Can I fund it? It's pretty good. I think I can fund it. Yeah. I really need the bleed okay, I really need the bleed relic. Vision corrector seems really good for this character. I'll also go for... Let's go for Laurel Cufflinks. And, maybe Chrono? I think Chrono's good if I can get them. Would I consider the ideal chapters for each active train? It depends. But generally speaking, for most characters, it's chapter 2, then chapter 6, and then chapter 1. But if you're playing Mushat, you want to see chapter 3. Like, if you're playing a character that doesn't focus on one-shot damage, then you want to see chapter 2, or probably chapter 3. And chapter 4 is just terrible, no matter what. Like, even if you do beat it, you lose a lot of turns, basically, is the sad truth of the matter. Yeah. I'll go Injection, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have. Injection's kind of a weak relic compared to some, but I don't know if I can get Chrono off. Chapter 2 and Chapter 6 are there because they have easy bosses and they just have the most powerful resonance effects. Chapter 8 is a close runner-up. Chapter 8 is a close runner-up, but the problem with it is, see, no bleed relics, so I lose another turn here. Chapter 8 is a close runner-up, but you have no, you lose like 4 turns for going into it, is the sad truth. Okay, let me... Maybe I can at least do good damage to her, if nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. So the first long blade will just definitely kill her outright. Oh, don't know why I don't have one, but it's fine. Okay, now let's do what damage we can, pretty much. I'm gonna need to do that. Well, I can't. I mean, I can't get everything, but I can get something pretty decent. This. Let me do that so I can fuel with Delusion some more. Delusion is so... I just deliberately DR'd. Whoops. And by deliberately, I mean I didn't realize. I'm keeping all the DRs for the boss. Or I'm gonna get my clock clean. I'm definitely gonna get my clock cleaned if not. Can I just... Here's a question. Can I just kill... Can I just kill with a short blade, a long blade without any of that? I doubt it, but I'm gonna give it a try. No. What the heck? That damage differential is crazy. Oh yeah, I didn't have Hella Exalt. I'm trolling. No Hella Exalt. Yeah, let's go for this. Grab this. Okay, now we can play properly. I think... Okay. This. Need to watch that because it costs more than I thought. I kind of need to use these, as awkward as that is. Okay, and then... Yeah, grab this, grab this. Let me... I kind of want to use that first. Okay, that's Long Blade. It's funny how you just Long Blade. The thing is, I wonder if I could probably get the kill at the start of the turn, but yeah, that's not gonna make it. Ah, sugar. Do I have I still have Long Blades in deck, yeah. Wait. Yeah, just add this and then the Visera. It's kind of funny, honestly, to mess around with. At least I'm having fun. Oh, there's an insect. What the heck? Ah. Sorry, I don't mind flying insects except when they decide to fly behind my glasses for some reason. That's a little bit off-putting. What was I? I swear it's out the corner of my eye or something. Oh no, that's just my hair. What the heck? Sorry, I just had a spot on my vision. For a sec, it's... I was like, what the heck? I'm not having a stroke, right? Fortunately, Morimens has not yet given me a stroke. Okay. There's no more. I have to go like... So, I actually want to go like this. Now I just want to start duping Long Blades and spam them pretty much. I don't know why. Wait, I've got so little. I'm trying to play for optimal damage, but I'm gonna instantly trigger. Yeah, look. Okay, congrats. I triggered the corrosion. I'm hoping and coping. That's fine. I just discard everything. Oh wow, this sucks. Okay. Let's just do that and pass. Well. This elite always takes forever in real time. I wish I could have got Clemboss, because Clemboss is an easy one turn, but I never ever see her. It is what it is, you know? Oh yeah, this is like a weird boss theme, right? Okay, long blade again. That's fine, I can just draw back into everything. Oh, let me just... Hold on. Let me just change this part of the music. Sure, I like this. I'm not sure if I played this already this stream, but... Sure, let's just do that. Dupe long blades. Well, I'll use one now and then Viscera more. Wow, look at that. 2 mil damage a hit. That's crazy, honestly. That is really crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I probably don't... Okay, I definitely don't even need to. Look at the crazy damage output. What the heck is this? I don't even have Weeping Tide or a lot of strength. Okay, I know it's train mode, but even for train mode, this is some psychotic... Even for train mode, this is some psycho damage. Like, 2 mil... Like, 5 mil damage with one command card is not normal. That's absolutely psychotic damage. These relics will kind of suck. Should I do that for... I should do this for safety, yeah. This'll help me not... This'll help me not die horribly against Clemboss, to be honest. Okay, Biomimicry, Strike, these are useless. Okay, whatever. Poison, sure. Okay, so let's do the usual. Oh wow, is that all of our long blades? No, we still have plenty. The more the merrier. Hold on, let me just grab... Well, I'll just grab a long blade, yeah. Total psycho damage. That's not even with... I didn't even, well, I didn't even use her exalt yet. Her arouse yet. That's crazy. Sure, I'll add Viscera back. Well, they already have enough, right? Yeah. Okay, I should be able to finish the job now. Just short blade. Do this, feed Saya. I'll use a posse since I'm not even using my posses. That's funny. Sure, I'll just do this. Yeah, normally you have to actually put in some amount of effort to deal with these fights. This is crazy. Granted, the Chapter 8 Orison is obviously doing a lot of good work. Okay, with that being said, I'm griefing a bit. Okay, all my long blades are 0, so just grab. Oh, for pity's sake, I forgot about that. That's fine. Just go like that. There we go. Okay, I kind of whiffed at the end there, but that's fine. Okay, 2 more fights left. Oh, Relic of the Past is a fantastic relic, but I'm running out of space. You know, Relic of the Past is... I don't really need it. I don't need it because Primordia is broken in this mode. Normally this is a mandatory relic. But, I mean, it's still very good though. But Hallucinations is pretty bad. Actually, no, I can discard it, so it's whatever. Advanced Insight is nice. Let's take the Advanced Insight. Oh, yeah, that's good. I like that. Sorry, I need to stop saying like I like that and stuff. I sound like I'm in a feckin' I sound like I'm in some kind of 90s movie or whatever. It's cursed. It's pretty cursed, honestly. Alright, do that as is. Yeah, let's just grab this. Just try to GLotan team with Oja, Ramona, and the support Rika. And holy shit, Rika is really incredible support for her. Same with Oja. Yeah, definitely. I can see the Oja synergy. I can see why people greatly appreciate them as well, definitely. Is this a... Okay, it's oh, it's one of Saya's. I don't really want to get... I should use Saya's Exalt again before the boss. Oh, whoops, I didn't Lotan Exalt. Do I need to? I kind of need to, yes. Okay, now I need to use this to grab that. And okay, like this, because I need to clear space, and then this. Just a normal long blade, please, and then Viscera. Oh right, yeah, I forgot how it works because I'm boosted. You know, it might be fine. I would just like to get Saya's Exalt off, please. Let me try to get something that gives Funus. I guess this should give enough Aliemus actually. Oh, I wasted an embryo. Boosted. It's fine. Okay, now we're talking. Just want to resupply the Saya cards, basically. Cool. Yeah, do that. I'm probably gonna lose quite a few turns on the boss, I'll be honest. But you know, that's fine overall. Lasting Love is dreadful, so in this team. Lucky Rabbit Paw is phenomenal. Should I save some HP? I probably should, honestly. Dearest Babe. I guess I'll get Guardian Hand for safety. Please give me Weeping Pipe. I'm gonna hunt for Weeping Pipe, even though it's a very good relic. Okay, no Weeping Pipe, but Stellar Brew is pretty good, admittedly. It's pretty nice. I like Stellar Brew. I can only upgrade one relic, so let's go with Guardian Hand for safety, honestly. Yeah, I love the speedrun, but I don't have the ECOG effect from chapter 6, so I might get absolutely I might get ground into dust if I don't build a defensive relic, to be honest with you. Like, absolutely pummeled into dust. Because I need something to deal with her second attack at least, because this is probably going to take like more than 3 turns. It's going to take 5 or so, I would imagine. Oh well. Gotta hope for the best. Honestly, going into Whalefall stance is pretty useless when it's in the first phase. Then again, what's the base damage of this? It's already 80k, but yeah. Could be better, admittedly. Well, this... Yeah, let's just... I love how I don't have E3 plus 4 Helot. I don't have Overexalt and Helot of all people. It's kind of funny, admittedly. Oh yeah, I don't have Lotan rouse. I'm trolling already. That's fine. Okay, there's Long Blade in hand. Go for that. Grab this. Maybe I should have got Sire Rouse turn 1 actually. I probably should have got Sire Rouse turn 1 just for the value. I don't have Viserys left in hand, right? I don't. So let me grab that. Ah, this is fun. At least it's fun to me. to my messed up head. I would quite like to get thinking about it, I would quite like to get OE ties, actually. Yeah, I think that's probably worth it. Wow, that is crazy damage. I maybe probably can actually get the kill this turn. A Riff Posses, please. Reunion, Arata. Okay, well that's not terrible. I can use that to get the OE at least. Oh, that's weird. I thought it would... Oh yeah, I don't have a Rouse up. What am I talking about? Okay. So... we just Viscera again, right? I want to use... I have to use that. That's kind of crazy, though. Kind of crazy, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Okay. Sakura has to be used because it's just good. Okay, now we can start duping some long blades. And then I'll probably go into the Whalefall stance before the end of the turn, ideally. Yeah, I think if I just swing these, it should pick it up, I think. Especially if, yeah. Oh no, nah, I'm grinding to a halt with the... 239802. It's just not gonna make it. Yeah, that sucks, but I think I just have to admit I'm probably not gonna be able to cook them this turn. I don't know. Let's just throw it in the bin. Try again. I didn't use that. Oh, okay. This is pretty good, actually. Okay, let's grab this. I can grab another... I can grab that long blade off it. Then this. Oh, it's so close. It's insanely close. Hold on. Oh no, I forgot about that. That's a mess up, isn't it? That's the only problem. The hand clog is literally crazy. Insane amount of hand clog. Oh, wait. But that's too much cost. No, if I do that, I'm griefing so hard. But if I don't do that... Nah, I can't do 5 mil. It's so tough because it's such a small, it's such a tiny amount left, but it's not gonna make it, to be honest. Too many good fleeting cards in hand, so... Yeah, let me Viscera it. Oh, I destroyed... No, I destroyed way too many. That was a bad play. But this might... On the bright side, this might kill. This might kill. Sure, let's try it out. 932k? You gotta be kidding me. This is cooked. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm so greedy. It's crazy how greedy I am. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I'm gonna trust in Shortblade? Really? Fuck it, we'll trust in Shortblade. Heck yeah, look at that. I actually one-turned it without the foot relic. That's crazy. Okay, that's actually really nice. I did not expect that would be possible. Okay, now the problem is, well, I've got Sire Exalt to kind of deal with this. Emphasis on kinda. Okay, this is gonna hurt, like, a lot. That's the only problem. What the heck am I gonna do now? I need I don't have healing to access, so I might have overextended. We'll have to see. I think this is a good time for the crit damage, though, I suppose. Okay, I'd better weaken her at least, if I want to have a hope, a single hope of living another day. Okay, this should easily kill, right? Or is it just too weak? To be honest, I'm gonna have to focus to a degree on defense, or it's cooked. Okay. Well, I've got the... What do I do, bruh? What the heck do I do here? This is tough. Yeah, this one's not so easy. That is not doing as much damage as you'd think. I have to be honest. I kind of have to go for that anyway. Let's see it. It actually didn't kill. Her command card, her exalt scaling in this mode is actually not it, Chief, as they say. And I don't have a good card. Well, it's fine. I'll go for Longblade at least, right? Yeah, it's my best hope. Oh, I get 2? Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna need these defends, bro. That's so funny. Okay, that's good damage at least. Okay, now what? I'm starting to make it actually. Okay, trigger one time. Yeah. I think this is an amount of death reses I can live with, right? I hope. And then next turn I'll have to reduce it. Okay, yeah, it's livable. It's actually livable. Okay, this is doable. This is actually doable. Not just LARP doable, it's genuinely doable. Let me... How do I want to play this? Well, yeah, no, this is chillin'. This is actually chillin'. Go for this. Yeah, cool. Then I will do this while I have the chance. Okay, I should probably start... Oh god, I wish it would scroll less slowly. Okay, it's a fleeting one. You know what, it's fine. It's still good damage. The damage is really nice, but yeah. Longblade Parish. Okay, this is a real one, so I need to, you know, make some use out of that. Tavern Opening, Primordial Memory Might, Derision of Destiny, Draw 2. Oh, I'll go for the one with Shield and Draw 2 on it, please. Okay, now I can just focus on attacking. Oh, I have no idea what's happening at this point. Okay, damn, the Viserys just went in the discard pile. I guess that's fine. Right, let me... Okay, I'm now gonna start duping some long blades, I think. Oh, whoa. This is already on 0. Do that first. Okay, now let's grab this. I don't need Tyze's Exalt. No, I wasted one. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot my hand limit is close. It's alright. It is what it is. I mean, we're in a pretty good situation here, relatively speaking. Gleam time. Let's do this. This is fun. This is kind of a fun puzzle. Train mode just feels like a puzzle because you have such just crazy BS going on. The craziest nut job shit you've ever seen. Can I afford? Yeah, let's do that and then Viscera. This is a little bit awkward. Use Silver Key here. Sure, that's great. I do need to draw something. Okay, Longblade? Cool. I think that's the last card in my deck pretty much, so... That should kill already, I think. Oh, not quite. Okay. That's fine. Might as well use this. This is kind of like Mushat in a weird way. Like some weird alternate reality Mushat. Oh, I should have used Hanafubuki there. I'm sorry? Where the... It just ate my Longblade! What? Wait, what the heck happened? It ate my Longblade. That's curse. Okay, I think Shortblade will kill anyway. Okay, and by kill I mean put it on like the last life bar. Let me see if I can get a healing posse. That would be nice. Okay, well this is fine as well. This doesn't actually retain, so yeah. Okay, let's do that. Next turn we can get the kill, and this is pretty good. This is like 27 turn or something, and it's not an optimized run. I think this character's like, if I had really good RNG, could maybe do a proper speed run with this character. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go ahead and do that. Well, Hello Exalt first. insane damage just chopping that much off. It's crazy. I can self-DR, and I think I will. Yeah. Self-DR is pretty OP. Oops, I should have saved that for when I use some Rift, technically. Oh wow, laggy. It's just that powerful, I suppose. Oh, that's fine. I'll probably just... Should I dupe the long blades now or later? Well, first I want to get Trifying Grey Mist. I want to get something with, yeah. This is perfect. I'll try to finish with an Exalt for the highlight reel. It's not even going to do much damage. Very sad, I must admit. But that's good. Look at this, look at this, just cleaving through. This is so crazy. Yeah, she is strong in train. I actually did not think she would be. I apologize. Look at that, just... Okay, granted I do have the feet relic, but Michette does, I don't know, like 500k a hit, tops. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's I'll take a little screenshot of that. Yeah, it was a fun run. Just for later. Let me just put it like that. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, the lag is insane. I know it's not stream lag, it's from the game. Like, the game, when you have a lot of strength and base damage, the game does not start liking it very much. Okay, that was super fun. Yeah, 27 turns is... Sorry, 27... Let me calm down, I'm too excited. 27 turns is really respectable, I think. Sorry, I'm being so sweaty. I just like this mode. I like this mode. I'm one of the 10 people that likes this mode. Yeah, it put me around here, which is pretty cool, I think. I might do GLotan next month, try to get it down to like 20 free turns or something, just for fun. Of course, the turn count, it's like doing 425 D-tides, right? It's just for fun. It's just for fun. There's nothing, there's nothing really else it needs. I think, well, I did all the dailies, right? Let me think. What should I do next? I might actually read the plot, but, well, I would read the plot, but no one else is, no one else has read it. I'm enjoying the Lotan plot so far. It seems to be based... I'll have a quick yap about it, actually. It seems to be based on the Hittite Empire, actually, during... Well, specifically during the time of perhaps the Atua Confederation's uprising, which seems pretty cool. At least when I see the outfit one of the characters has, in addition to the constant mention of the Land of the Six Kingdoms, that makes me think of the Hittites, at least. Since the peak Hittite era did have 6 kingdoms in the landmass of what today is a bit modern Turkey, you know, Turkey and a few other places, right? Along with a little bit of the Levant. It's cool. It's cool. I like all of the Mesopotamian, Ugaritic, and Hittite history they put in this game. Since it's something a bit different, you know? It's something a bit different. I appreciate that quite a bit more than, like, the Roman stuff. Well, the Roman stuff is, like, a weird horror version of Rome anyways. Like, I'm not saying the Roman Empire was great, but all of this... You know, Urfash in his story is like, I went into the Colosseum and I killed children for the pleasure of Caligula in front of the paying masses. I mean, shit, it wasn't that cooked. Like, they weren't killing babies in the Colosseum. That's like a Morimens lore thing. Are you talking about the Affinity stories? I'm talking about this one. That's unlocking in like 3 minutes. Yeah, this till the Ketos falls. The Affinity stories, I haven't unlocked the Affinity stories are like Some of them, a few of them have plot development, but like 90% of them are fan service. Absolutely 90. Speaking of which, can I unlock any more? I'm not even putting these on stream. Some of these are a bit like... Okay, most of them are pretty safe for work, but some of them are not, and you never know what you're getting. But yeah, I'm gonna have to farm affinity if I want to see Lotan's reproduction story. Game's like... This game's like the most literary Guna game of all time. Okay, that's a daily reset. Cool. I got my little... Want to wait until the deep dive fully unlocks so I can do it in one go. That's totally fair. I like doing it day by day, like a little visual novel unlock. Is this the last... Oh, I didn't unlock a new... Is this the last chapter of it? Because to be honest, I did think there wouldn't be that much left of the story. Like, it seemed like it was reaching the, kind of the denouement of it, but... Okay, now to think, what else do I want to do? I want to do a bit more with Lady Lotan before I log off. I'm still pretty energetic, as you can probably tell. I don't want to do hard chapter 5. That's a bit sweaty, even for me, you know. I like... The thing is, I love the story modes, but going back to them, even for testing, doesn't feel too good. Unfortunately, I have to replay them every so often just to see how characters hold up, you know, if I'm gonna recommend them, because this is probably the biggest progression block for most people, right? Long term. Like, I feel like, I wouldn't say getting to 400s in Detailed. It's certainly not easy, but it's just something that you build up gradually of a mix of awakeners that suit your preferences. And there's like a... How do I say it? There's more than enough nowadays. It used to be pretty painful back in like the start of 2025, where, to be honest, there weren't even 5 top tier teams. There weren't even like 5 teams you could call S or A tier. There was less than 5. In fact, there was 3 basically. Yeah, there was 3. Honestly 2. Like, yeah, I'd say 3 teams. Katana and Tawil on S tier, and then some kind of Daffodil or even Wonder teams were on A tier back in Arc 1. They were pretty good. Oh, and Salvador. Sorry, I forgot Salvador. Salvador was awesome back in Arc 1. He still is pretty awesome, but especially back then, it was crazy. But yeah, imagine that, say you didn't arrive and no Salvador rerun, or you missed Tawil or whatever. You couldn't even build functional top D-tied teams until about mid-2025. It was funny. But yeah, those days are long past now. Those days are long past. Although some argue the rerun speed still kind of leaves some to be desired. Okay. Thinking about what I want to do now. I might just put it to level 70 because I like her. How many funny triangles? No one's gonna call me like, oh my god, she put it to level 70. What the heck? Right? Yeah, I'm gonna put it to 70. She's awesome. And I have like a lot of funny triangles nowadays. I love her voice acting as well. I can't, Bram, I'm straight glazing this character, holy crap. But honestly, I'm just happy because, I'll be honest, I didn't have very high expectations. Before they teased this character, I had a bad feeling about the character. I just thought it was barely gonna come out, to be honest. I thought she was barely gonna come out, and instead we got cool GLotan. Gets a big thumbs up from me. How many? I hoard these like crazy. I still have 20 refined Gnosis Primas, and I'm probably gonna sit on that 20 for a long time yet. Now I do wanna, let me see what kind of clears people have done Veil with. Because I do kind of want to do this, but I think you need a very tanky team to do it without an ECOG, to be honest. Oh, Silence is a good player. Oh, it didn't go well for them though. I'm just looking for research, by the way. I'm not criticizing anyone here. But yeah, I think GLotan needs a very defensive team to deal with this fight. Someone did... What about this? Nah, that didn't work either. Although, granted, their team is pretty low spec as well. Someone had a... Let me turn the music down slightly. It feels like it's a wee bit loud. Okay. Let me change it to later. I haven't heard most of these, actually. Anyway, so... Oh, this is fast. But it did ECOG, but that's really fast. Rika, I wish I had Rika so bad, right? Right. I hope they rerun Rika within... I'm surprised they didn't rerun Rika immediately, but I suppose Mouchette is quite overdue for a rerun. Maybe this? No, that did not go well. The only person I see clear this without using the emergency cognition was someone who actually brought an interesting team where they used Nautila and Karen, and what was the other character? Hold on, I'll just check it. I can't really show it on stream easily, but where is it? Dang, I can't remember. How am I gonna copy that team when I can't remember it? Hold on. That's image from me. This is the professional stream content. Can I please search myself on this? It's cooked. Okay, I can't search on Discord right now. But they use the tank stall team is what I remember to deal with it. I'm not going to be able to crack it without that, to be honest. Oh, I do want to do this on regular. I actually kind of want to do this, but I just did that boss in train. That's the thing. This is the only problem. I love Morimens, but there's no... We need more... Oh, I'll do a P-dive. I'll do a P-dive just for fun. She's definitely not good in P-dive because P-dive is a bad format. It's so limited. I've got a problem. Heard there was a strong worm, so I killed it. I just imagine her having this salty voice, you know? After it died, the people long trapped inside the planet beneath its bowl came crawling out. They called me a god, bowed to me, and even built me a golden statue, ugly as hell. What? The same answer? Whoa, that's crazy. Look at the eyes. I left 3 times. Every time they did, they started sacrificing themselves. Apparently they thought it was some divine trial. They're all nuts. And why'd you even go back? I didn't pull my blade out of its corpse. Now they've enshrined it too. I need to get my blade back without them committing mass suicide in front of me. You understand these weak little creatures better than I do. Help me out. This is the most normal piece of Morimens dialogue, honestly. Most normal Morimens DM. Least. Okay, who have we got? We've got... Oh, this setup absolutely stinks. To wheel Lotan. Okay, well, it is what it is. I already set up a dive team, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's borrow... At least I don't have to run Epiphany here. That's pretty cool. I can run, what else? Maybe Aged? No, that's not needed. Something to help speed things up. Oh, this team has abysmal, vulnerable application, actually. This team has, like, no vulnerable application. Boss battles. Wait, I already have that for that, so that's okay. Just trying to think. Maybe amidst the downpour? Mortal Sojourn. That's also kind of useful, admittedly. I think this will be a good wheel for P-Dive once it kind of gets there, so to speak. Oh, I guess I might as well run Private Afternoon. Sure, let's do that. 37. Okay. This is the one I'll take. I should probably use a gateway here. Yeah, probably gateway. Wait, you still get the Keyflower in Arc 1, right? I'm gonna look pretty silly if not. I'll just finish out the stage regardless of what terrible map I get. This is Nymphia map, I think, which is actually viable. I haven't even started on P dives this month. Okay, this is good. Oh dear. Draw please. Healing, Grey Mist. Hmm. Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay, it's this. Let's see. Oh no, it's on the bottom of the defend. It's cooked. Defend and is there any way I can... I'll try again, but I think there's nothing I can do about that, to be honest. Apart from fishing for a better posse. Yeah, I gotta fish for a better posse. Like that? That's pretty good. Oh, same problem, because the Viscera's... Okay, right, I know what I have to do. This is cooked. But yeah, I'll try to get... Since this map is decent, if I remember correctly, I'll try to get it. After that, I'm done, pretty much. Reunion, okay. Let's do that. Pardon my voice crack. Hey, okay, this will draw what I need. But this... I can't use 2 long blades, so I'll have to go, like... Just have to hope for the best. I mean, sure. Okay, kill please. Wow, look at that damage! Actually, one-shot. Damn, Lotan, I'm used to characters getting nerfed quite a lot in terms of their damage output in Arc 1. So that definitely goes pretty hard. Okay. No, this is a free... Never mind, this is not what I thought it was. Advanced Insight is good, though. Okay, let's do that. And Hysteria is also nice. Grab the Rouse. There's like... Well, we can get a pretty quick clear. It's not going to be a crazy fast clear, but it'll be alright. Oh, that's not good. Dang, maybe for Tide, maybe for deep dive only, you want this is cursed, but maybe you want Dreams of Medicine on her. I don't know. This is not gonna do shit in terms of damage. Well, oh god, I can't even use Longblade. It's cooked. Hold on. I'm just gonna have to try to one-shot them on turn 2, basically. Yeah, kind of regretting the reunion wish now, I'll be honest. But it's alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is useless actually. Why'd I go for it? This is aggressively bad. Okay, nah, it's fine. Just do this. Okay, I mean, that's decent for turn 1. We're not gonna get better for that. We're not gonna get better. Wait. I have made a wee mistake. Okay, okay, this is not so bad. This is not so bad. Oh, nice. Tawil hitting Viscera. Tawil good, actually. What the heck? Okay, wait. It's here. Doesn't mean I have to switch stances, but that's okay, right? Oh, I missed a crit. That's fine. That's fine. Just do this. Heck yeah. Sorry, I have... This character's not going to be a D-type. Not going to be a Phantasmal Dive classic. Phantasmal Dive... I hope they rework it. It's not a very good mode, to be honest. And I do enjoy the Arc-1 mechanics, to be honest. I do quite enjoy them. Yeah, this map sucks. I don't know why I thought it was good. I'm boosted, actually. I'll get rid of... There's a lot of stinky cards, but I guess Tawil Defend is the worst of all. Sure. Oh, Signal Relay. That's good, actually. Okay. Yeah, this one, I got the map mixed up because the layout's almost identical. This map sucks, actually, but we'll give it a decent try. What the? Oh, the magic hat. Why is that bad? It's bad because unfortunately in Phantasmal Dive, if you don't get one of the maps, which has 2 fights only, followed by the boss, you basically can't get the top grade. You basically can't get the top grade. It's one of the designs of all time. It's not very good. Oh, Tawil's not gonna do what, bro. I need my... I need draw power. I guess this is something. But yeah, it's like if you don't get a 2 fight map, which is just pure RNG, and you only get 1 attempt per day, I might add. You only get 1 attempt per day, and that's that, you know? Apart from that, it's just tough luck, essentially. It's a shame. It's a shame, but yeah. Please give me Viscera. Oh yeah, no, this is Karo Tawil. She's not gonna give me anything useful. I guess this is something, like AoE Vuln is kind of is neat. I'm gonna lose a turn again, I think, which is unfortunate. What? Oh, tricks the hat. Wait. Wait, there's a glitch. Oh no, it's glitched. So tricks the hat. Okay, I guess I'll bug report that later. So if you have tricks the hat, this stops functioning entirely. Like the ability for it to discount based on strikes played just feckin' stops working, which is that's not how it's supposed to work. That's weird. But you know, it is what it is. The thing is, Tweel's fake long blade is gonna do absolutely nothing. It is one of the modes of all time. There's not much to say about it. I guess. How much does that do? Nothing. Like, actually nothing. I think it just is what it is, to be fair, but yeah, that doesn't help my case. Oh dear, that's fine. So, I guess these just can't discount then? Yeah, it just can't discount anymore. That's rough. That's kind of rough, because technically I could probably get the kill with a combo if I could discount it, but without it, nah. Heck no, that is cooked. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I thought... oh yeah, I added from deck to hand. This game looks cool. It is fun. It's really fun, yeah. This is very, very unfortunate, the glitch. The glitch might actually cook me over the grill, I have to say. It might cook me over the grill. I might be able to, yeah. Same issue with this again. Tirama, damn it. Okay. Just gonna have to do this. Please do something, Lotan. Okay, that did more than I expected, to be fair. I'll give it that. Yeah, this is tough, because if I could discount that, I'll just finish out the mission. Well, at least if anyone's learning, do not take tricks to hat with Lotan under, like, any circumstances, I guess. What? Now it's discounting. What the heck is going on? What? Wait. What? Okay, now I'm even more confused. Sometimes this game... Did the devs just patch that real good? No, I don't think so. I wonder what the heck was causing that not to discount then. That is really bizarre. Oh! Randomly alter its cost. Has it been changed? I must say I'm quite confused now, but maybe it's been changed or something? Okay, well the vulnerable's nice, I guess. I'll put it on... Just put it on this. But yeah, having to go through 4 fights means the turn count. I've been playing a lot of Epic 7, so I guess I'm starting to get recommended other gachas. Oh, yeah, welcome. I mean, this game's pretty fun to try out, honestly, in my opinion. Oh, actually, hold on. I messed up. Let me just... This I should be able to 110 at least, for what it's worth. But yeah, this I should honestly just like just quit, you know? You're not getting anything. Unfortunately. Yeah, sure, I'll go for that. God, Lateil has got to have the most varied soundtrack I've ever heard in my life. Undying Sun, Reunion Wish. Let's go with this. I'll go try it out then. Maybe though, I'm not the type to watch streams. Yeah, I mean, sure, thanks. You know, thanks for coming along for a bit anyway. Yeah, you too. Okay, this cannot discount. Oh, it didn't die. Dang. Maybe, will this kill? Probably not. Nah, what am I thinking? I'll get the 110 on it just for what it's worth, just to kind of show the method, I suppose. I think I might have missed a crit. Oh, I should use biomimicry. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I need Aliemus. Okay, so Tide Festival. Okay, I don't have anything to do that, but that's fine. Okay, I think I should be good just with going like this, this, because why not? And then I can just kill with Longblade. Sure, whatever, do that. Okay, damn, P-Dive gameplay is not my favorite, honestly, but it's good to test out every single mode with her, to be honest. Okay, this is really good, at least. Might as well grab everything I can at this point. But yeah, like, this map is very shitty. There's no two ways about it. It is shitty. Proto Battery Madness. Sure, that's fine. Let's do that. But yeah, no, apart from that, apart from the hit Phantasmal Dive mode, I'm having a good time, you know? Phantasmal Dive just exists to sap joy. Sap joy out of the people of the world, pretty much, I think. Alright, so let's, I think Sire's Rouse is definitely worth getting. Sure, Life Breather is worth it. I guess I'll... Is there another store? No, it's a junction. Okay, I forgot about that. Well, browsers are just really strong in general, so... Okay, let's see how slowly, how quickly or not we can do the boss, pretty much. I'll take a big sip of energy drink. Oh, it doesn't even attack Tim 1. Good heavens. That's okay, actually. Sure, I'll get those and probably toss them realistically. Oh, that did not quite go as planned, but it's fine. Well, I probably want to do that. Okay, so I might as well get Saya's OE off since I'm at this point. Oh man, we're gonna take a long time to kill this boss, I think. Oh, I shouldn't have used that on her, but that's okay. Why is she still not enough Aliemas? That's fine, I guess. Okay, now I can at least get a lot of juice in the tank, pretty much. Is it even? It probably is still worth it to go into. Yeah. Okay, that's terrible damage as you'd expect. Oh, you know, that wasn't actually really the good play. That's funny. to wheel robbing Lotan, heck yeah. To wheel the Aliemus bandit, nothing new. Yeah, I should have saved the should have just saved it at that point, but that's okay. At least I can get a ton of... Okay, cool. I can get a ton of gas in the tank here, pretty much. Just go as is. No. The thing is, I have too many good cards in my hand as well. Okay, I think I just go for it as is, unfortunately. Oh, I probably should have used a deadly duel again. That's kind of on me. But other than that, there wasn't too much you could do. This is cooked. This is cooked in the extreme. Yeah, I'll just finish the fight normally. There is no way I'm gonna get even a remotely quick clear. Oh yeah, shit. I could have built up more damage. It doesn't matter. I'm already slow as heck, but I could have built up a lot more damage there. That's on me. I'll try to save this for second phase, since should probably die just to nothing at this point. Okay. It should probably die just to a bit of a few love taps. Thinking about it, that saying's kind of fucked up, or kind of messed up when you think about it. Oh yeah, I forgot about Wheel Exalt because I don't play that that cake eating character. Okay, I absolutely need a source of draw two. Okay, this is pretty good actually. Let's go for that, and then die? No, half joking, but okay, cool. Fixed damage or Yeah, let's grab a Viscera. I really need it. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I should no. I should have Saya ulted first. That's a grief. Nah, but joking aside, it's like okay, this is cool at least. Now we can do that. Grab this. This should be the correct short blade. Is this long blade? Okay, it's just that. Oh, that has fleeting. That's too bad. Can I get rid of it? Probably not. Okay, well, at least I can do some useful things like this and this. I probably should use the second posse. Do I have Viscera in profile? Ooh. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Grab Viscera. Oh, do this. I forgot it's double posse. Oh god, this Trickster hat is too cooked, man. I should not have taken it. It's giving me such exquisite pain, you would not believe. Oh, that just made it worse because I can't I can't use the follow-up. It's whatever. The one time I thought I could do something something cool, the curse of the Trickster hat came back to haunt me for real. It's fine, honestly. I know I keep saying that, but it's gonna have to be fine. Alright, this time let's go for some big damage. Yeah, let's just start with this. I say big damage very loosely here, admittedly, but kinda have to go like this. I should be able to, okay, I should be able to pick up a combo from here. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna need to dig deep, so let me use Tawil's ult here. And just basically add cards to throw out so that I can... It's funny, add cards to throw out so that I can draw 3 more cards in my deck. That's probably worth doing. Probably. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, okay. We can do something. Heck yeah. Okay, this should win, actually. Okay, honestly, considering how ass that was, I was expecting a lot worse. I wasn't expecting to kill the second form in 1 turn. But yeah, not exactly a great... 11 turns is not exactly fast. It's not exactly blazing fast, but you know. Hey, it's still a Dominator ranking, and it was pretty fun. I'm half lying, I don't like Phantasmal Dive mode that much, but you know. It's one of the modes in Morimens. It's one of the modes of all time. Okay. Well, yeah, I suppose what else did I want to kind of talk about or cover? Okay, in terms of Lotan team comps, you know, I know my videos are mostly just yapping, but I really, for like the character guides and stuff, I really do put quite a lot of time perhaps too much time, honestly, looking into replays, like for the SU guide, looking in replays, doing my own testing, playing through lots of different variations of the team. And yeah, with Lotan, I still feel like I'm kind of scratching the surface, which is cool. Honestly, I feel like I'm happy that there's still so much going on with her. Like, I genuinely think you can play her in any realm, from like a defensive pure chaos team to a divine ichor team to, well, Mushet support is popular. I honestly, do you know what's funny? I genuinely did not think the Mushet Lotan team was going to work very well. Debatably, it's kind of a waste because it's putting a ton of great characters together. Oh, this is pretty cool. Let me just put this on real quick because this is a nice replay. I just want to take a look. But yeah, I wanted to try something like this with the Kasaya, but I just totally forgot to try it out. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm pretty sure Kasaya should have insanely good synergy with Lotan, theoretically. Emphasis on the theoretical though, but... Wow, 50k a hit, that's pretty nice, honestly. But just completely raw long blade. I probably need to not use those words in that order thinking about it. The synergy Raika has is stunning with Lotan. That's the main takeaway. I should really just stop being. I should really just stop being cheap and just pay up for Riker. But I'm not. I got a hoard. I'm a gotcha hoarder. That's how I play. This must be from some modern OST of the game. I don't know it, but yeah. I want to see Cassia, you know, do some hard combo. I'm not seeing it yet. This is nice though. Interesting. Ah, Isoka. Yeah, forget that. I might have underestimated O-Jab with her, to be honest. I just don't have a particularly good O-Jab, but yeah, I have to admit the synergy of just running one Death Raz and then bashing them back, because to be honest, like, it's funny, GLotan has one of the best strength scalings in the game, but at the same time, her base damage scaling is even better, is the funny part. But you know, both can be true. You know, wow, look at these crazy relics. I just realized Black Candle, Weeping Pipe, that goes hard. I love that. I love the voice line for Deadly Duel. Interesting. Can they actually get the OE? That would feel crazy. Oh yeah, wait, what am I talking about? They can definitely get it next turn. They still gotta wait, no one's attacking. That's so funny. It's pretty funny when you're genuinely just sitting there going, hit me, hit me. I need something to scale off of my exalt. Oh my god, those lay voice lines. A true classic of Morimens. This is what it looks like when it's filled up, right? The whalefall effect. The problem is, isn't if I'm not mistaken, isn't Lei actually doing more damage than Ties? No, it's less. God, I'm bad at mental math right now. How many dice are they gonna use? This is hilarious. Oh, that's nice. Wow, just cleaved straight through. That's pretty cool considering the scaling wasn't even that high off it. I have to admit that did not really make Cassia look as good as she could, but still, she did the trick when it was needed. Let's just see if there's any other intriguing comps. Someone actually did it with Pikman. Thinking about it, honestly, I was like, oh no, Pikman has no synergy of Lotan because her kit doesn't work how I thought it might based on how it was written. But to be honest, Pikman with Riker or Hamelin is a lot better because there's, you can get other particular cards off it rather than just trying to hit Longblade only, essentially. Oh wow, 2 turns. Imagine bringing Aegis for a 2-turn kill. That's so funny. That's such a meme. Wow, 110. Wait, I gotta see this. Hold on. I know this with whale support, but 110. I assume it'll be using a lot of Viscera Blossoms to kill a significant amount of the second bar's HP before they even get going. And then also just following up with the crazy portrait effect. Portrait dimension image. I'm not playing the hit game reverse 1999, am I? Oh, let me just... Wow, 300k. Am I tripping, or was that just 300k with one short blade? Well, what are the units that makes the easiest Lotan team for now? Probably this, honestly. Probably this, but we'll see. Like, for story mode, you kind of have to take a tankier team because so the hard Nefreya boss and the hard G Murphy boss but that's only an endgame. You only have to do those stages once. They force you to slow down. Like, you literally cannot kill them under a certain number of turns, no matter what, due to the mechanics of the fight, which is kind of the problem. But for something like D-Tide, I am pretty certain just running an aggressive team like this. I mean, Saya just makes everything easier, even though I think her synergy with GLotan is kind of mid-tier among Saya partners. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of damage. Memory Rondo. Whoa, this is a weird glitch. Oh, they drew into another Viscera. That's pretty fire. How the heck did they get another one? I guess, oh, that's both of them from all their decks. That's crazy. I mean, that's how bullshit Sire is, for your information, if you have like a loaded out comp. That's just how bullshit Sire is. And Riker is definitely a lock-in. You should have Like, if you can get access to Riker, I would. Unfortunately, I haven't played them myself because I don't own them, but yeah. What about this? Yeah, that doesn't, the Arachne synergy doesn't seem so good, relatively speaking. Oh, free turns with okay, this team's very expensive, admittedly, but I'll just look at this, even though the team's expensive, because I want to see how Cassia works. But yeah, that person pretty much just borrowed a whale support, GLotan, and put them with those with supportive characters from their own account, and it looked fine, evidently. It was pretty crazy, honestly. So I'm wondering why Castor is here. But I like watching people's replays just to elucidate what's going on. The replay system in this game is pretty good, very helpful, honestly. At least in my opinion. But I'm feeling like I'm kind of approaching about 65% of the way where I can feel comfortable to start writing some notes in a script for a guide. I just want to read for a few more, just to try out a few more comps yet. Oh yeah, and I need to stop being cheap and get her wheel. Although it is kind of crazy that you don't even need her signature wheel to clear A5s for the most part, even though it is a definitive best in slot. That mob clearing is insane for chump mobs, honestly. She probably has some of the best chump mob clear in the game, if not the best. It might be the best, honestly. Watching replays is such an underrated feature. More games should have it. Yeah, it's really helpful, especially because you can look at the turn breakdown and you can look at where all of the damage came from. Actually, that's a good idea. I should look at one of these after, so I can see the breakdown of Exalt versus command card damage. Although the Exalt does kind of damage pad itself, since it gets to overkill a lot. Oh, they're probably gonna kill with the follow-up, I guess. Oh, did I just glitch it out? Nah, it's all good. Admittedly, the male keeper protagonist is pretty cute. I guess I could switch them just to mix things up one of these days. My sister always had a superstition that it has better that protagonist has better luck. Although mileage may vary with that. I'm not 100% convinced. Oh yeah, she has, wow, that's with 50% res. Okay, so they barely missed just killing it outright on turn 2 with the command cards alone. That's pretty phenomenal. Alright, let me get some of these replays and just look at firstly to show people as well, because I think a lot of people don't know that these features kind of exist. Which is fair. They are pretty nerdy. I'll be the first to admit that, but I do like being a bit of a nerd for just card games and stuff, whatever, really. Where was I? It was free turns. Where was it? Wow, it's a very defensive team. You can run like anything with this character. This goes crazy. Oh yeah, that's my stupid little Chad clear. Alright, let me get this back up. So I need to, yeah, let's go on this. Wait, how do I look at this again? Yeah, so See, that's the fascinating thing. The long blade perish actually, especially in an AoE focus fight. The long blade straight up dishes out more damage than the exalt, which is funny, despite being a very exalt focused character. What build are they going? Wow, plus so many Chinese, this is CN player, right? Yeah, it is. So many Chinese speaking players have plus 12 Kafugu wheel. They've been waiting to take it out of the vault. I think it is probably her best. It's probably her best in slot. Except Dawson wheel might be better for a very long exploration. But yeah, it's weird, honestly. This must be, it must be because the strike effect must be stacking additively, I think, with Lotan's own sources of strike damage. Because truthfully, the 35% multiplicative base damage from Kafugura wheel feels about as good, if I'm honest. But yeah, luckily you don't need peak wheels for Lotan to function, but it helps, of course. I feel like you can throw Celestial Beast with nearly anything. And as someone pointed out, granted, this isn't a very new player-friendly one because it takes forever to get. But you could even argue for Core Meltdown, maybe? Like, especially if you're playing a defensive team. I'm not sure it's like a best option, but it's an option that's there. And of course you've also got the hit. Where is it? Well, you've got Whalebone, that's pretty good. But where is the hit? Hand of Oblivion. Now, Hand of Oblivion's actually a pretty nice wheel on her, especially because crit rate is usually the stat that she lacks slightly. At least certainly my Lotan lacks that crit damage quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, so if I was gonna build an ideal team... I mean, look at this lack of Raika. I have Pontos big time on my other account. That's why I don't have them on this one. This is like the Kara account. So, yeah, Raika would definitely go on that. In addition to... I still think Hamelin... Honestly, the slot of like a key flat and draw support can be anyone. It can be Hamelin, it can be Ramona. It can even be Genesis Ramona. Hell, it could even be Ulva, probably. Ulva's Exalt has draw power in it. But I think Hamelin's like an overall best option. And then you just run, and then that's basically like your core, at least for most content. I mean, Hamelin is not a super in-demand character in D-Tide nowadays. It is in 2024, right? So, yeah, and then you can essentially run whatever character determines the realm. So you could run an additional Pure Chaos character like Ojia. It does seem really good. You could Ojia to stay in Pure Chaos. Or you can run Pontos if you want to play Divine Ichor. Or you can run, well, obviously Ties, you know, Asaya or Pickman, or even Feint would work well. Feint just as a solid defensive character. Or Helot, although I think Helot, for D-Tide especially, you should put Helot with your Mushat. Mushat benefits more from Helot than Lotan. But they still, I mean, ultimately, it still essentially doubles the damage output of her forecast card, the long blade for a turn, and the short blade as well. So you can't sniff at that, obviously. That's pretty nice. And yeah, oh yes, for Ultra, of course. For Ultra, I don't know. Hold on. Let me look for. I'm gonna look in some other things. I want to see some better Kasaya plays, because I feel like the synergy should be good. I mean, they are on quite a few teams, but it's not really using Kasaya for the most part. Well, it's still draw power. Oh, it's yeah. Yeah, honestly, you can use any core with her, any good core. This makes me think that rather than, or perhaps in addition to making a exceedingly brief GLotan guide, I think I should make a guide to good cores, like good support cores, good offensive supports, defensive supports, and stuff. Because in my view, the game is starting to shape up more and more around these core characters, even more than before. And especially because certain core characters have additional synergy with each other. Like how Arachne and I would say Arachne and Clementine have like particularly good synergy. Arachne and Horla's synergy is pretty good as well. Or Rika with like Hamelin, Rika with, Hamelin with Ramona, of course, is a classic one. And then of course you've also just got good stuff characters. Honestly, Saya, this is so funny. There's not really any other support characters that especially synergize with Saya, except maybe Hamelin. Hamelin's kind of nice with her. She's just cracked, She is the support. She is the team. She's the whole team on her own. But yeah, I do wonder if I should start talking about these kind of support cores, especially because it kind of determines what sort of characters you want to pick up. Honestly, I don't like this rerun ban that they're running now, because they're rerunning free offensive characters. Well, Corpuson's kind of mid-range, but they're rerunning a main damage, also a main damage with their own team, and then a character that is mostly a main damage, but also specifically goes with Pontos. So I see why they rerun her, because she goes with Pontos. But there's like no core support. Because if you're a newer player, especially in the next lineup of reruns, which they haven't revealed yet, but in the next lineup of reruns, I would make a guess based on who's been there last that it'll be something like... When was the last time G Murphy reran, by the way? I need to think about that. It'll probably be something like Rika, because Rika hasn't been around in a hot minute. They'll probably at least have Rika on the banner or something, but they have a tendency to rerun multiple main damage and multiple supports at once in different sets of reruns, which is a little questionable. But this is crazy, because this is a game where you get quite a lot of reruns every month, and it doesn't feel like enough it does not feel like enough if you're quite newer to it. I'll just take water. Oh, I almost swallowed that wrong. Okay, so I think I yapped enough about my kind of thoughts. I hope that was somewhat helpful to people. And I'm feeling nice and tired now. I've had pretty bad insomnia lately because I've just started working evenings. But I'm feeling nice and relaxed now, so I'll just wish everyone a nice good night. And yeah, see you next time. Oh, I'll just answer this. I feel like G Murphy will rerun only an anniversary, just like Tweel. I took a look at the banner history, and it seems like Tweel only rerun on G Murphy anniversary. Huh. I didn't think of that, but you might be right. You might be right, to be honest, but you would think, but then again, some people did say, oh, do Genesis characters have special rerun patterns? Because Katana didn't get rerun for a very long time. But the thing is, they've rerun Genesis Doll like candy. They've rerun Doll Inferno like 5 times since she's come out, or something ridiculous. Like, this has to be an incredibly... Like, Doll Inferno is also a very important unit in the game's history, since she's the first post-EOS unit, basically. And the first Arc 2 unit. And yeah, they've rerun her a lot. Granted, she isn't real. I mean, she's good. She's good, but she's like... Not like the be-all and end-all like she used to be, of course. But she's still a good core character for a poison or a base damage-based team of any kind. But yeah, it's like, maybe. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. I feel like they'd be weird to, what's the word? I feel like they'd be weird to artificially restrain G Murphy from being rerun. Because she is a fairly popular character, and she's kind of on her own, so to speak. I also think while she's very powerful, she's no Mushat, you know? Wait, we know who the next reruns are. I mean the reruns after next. I'm so bleary, I forgot to clarify. I mean the reruns after the next set of reruns. They already posted it, right? Let me double check. I'm so cooked right now. You know, it's a bit late, admittedly. Let me double check the next reruns after these. I know Mouchette's on it. Mouchette, Dawson, and Hola. Okay. Hola's at least a good core support. Dawson also gets rerun a lot. But yeah, I said I'd go to bed and I'm yapping even more. So now I really wish everyone good night now. And yeah, best wishes. Oh, can I... I'm struggling to end my own stream. Okay. See ya!